Guess who just got demonetized? It was me. That's not my brother's song. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Let's get weird today. Let's have some fun. That wasn't me. SoundCloud sometimes likes to go, oh, do you want us to play the song that you didn't want us to play? This. And this over here, putting that over there, doing this right there. I'm like, you got a pill? You got a pill? You want to go? Got a pill? It's my brother's music I usually play, but I can get demonetized for playing other musicians, right? Because I don't have their permission. If it's copyrighted, YouTube's bots will be like, I know the sound of that. You know, Diversion, I used to have a list of songs that I played. It was a playlist of songs, and they were all quote. Oh, by the way, I beat the Steel Watch Foundry yesterday, so now I just need to go fight Gortash and beat the game. Oh, guys, Luna's here. Everybody, go check out Luna's channel.
Another loyal devotee.
She's in the midst of moving. I'm good. How are you? I just bought new spaceships. Oh, washer and dryer. Yeah, you know what? It's really funny as I do fucking look exactly like spaceships. What's up, Mike? How's it going? Kira's hands up in the heezy. Over here trying to... Yeah, you were so excited for your pill. Like this is a tasty treat. Just after doing it your own playthrough, are confident enough to do it on honor mode. The Steel Watch Foundry I could, but there's nothing we need from the Steel Watch Foundry. And we already sided with Gortash, so we can't do the Steel Watch Foundry, technically. Oh my god. There it is. Ooh, GE. He is definitely a preferred. The stream title is strange. What's the stream title? House of Hope time? Why is that strange? Seems perfectly fucking normal. Would you consider doing vids on like hero mode boss fights? So, either this is yours. A little tasty treat there, huh, buddy? Yeah, it's called some Perica Trio. So the next playthrough we're doing, the Paladin one. I'm covered in blood. I am covered in blood. We are going to do. I'm going to do. Boss fight guides as we approach every boss. Ooh, that's just play capture. That's why. I do. Oh, the House of Hope. I do. We talked about do we do the House of Hope or not, and we've kind of decided we do the House of Hope to make the final boss fight easier. I'm not stoked on it. God, I don't want to do it. What is up, Darth Barker? Oh, that's so sick, Luna. So, let's just kind of recap for everyone who's just kind of coming in here. We did the Counting House. We did Saravok. We have to still go kill Orin. And we did the murderer stuff. We did Sorcerer's Sundries. We can go do the Gith fight. The big thing we're trying to do here is we want to do the House of Hope. But I am not level 12. So we want to get to level 12 first, right? How do you feel, Cyber Sensei? Do you feel better now that you've gotten it? Now that you have that gold die, do you realize I am the true Dungeon and Dragon? By knocking her off. What do you mean I don't like my... Oh, I don't like lacquered wooden cabinets with metal finishings. With black metal finishings. Because that's exactly what I had growing up. And it tells me 70s. Yeah, that's why I thought me neither. You coming in here with your big boobs trying to tell me how to live my life. We all agree. We all agree. You know, I could do that, but I think getting the scimitar or getting that dagger is going to be good for this. My ball. You know what? Listen, your chest puppies are marginally larger than my balls. I have huge balls. Small as fuck dick, but huge balls. So enjoy. You're just slightly larger than my ballsack boot. That's absurd to say. Is honor mode difficult? I keep getting intimidated. Oh, it's difficult. But later, Brian. Have a good one, dude. See these streams are not. They're not normal. They're very unhinged. So if you came here expecting to get, oh, what a composed, well thought out stream. Tisney this. Unstoppable Buffy. Ooh. Extended edition, hands down, Russman. Hands down. Yeah, I missed. I'm not excited. Why do I need this anymore? Yeah, absolutely got a hot tub. You just don't come on this stream and waste everyone's time. So many potions. 121 potions. Are you fucking kidding me? 4-person inflatable ones? Oh, that's weird. Look like a kitty pool? Use which chain you want to get it as a kitty pool. I guess I can start selling infernal metal, right? There's no reason to hold on to it. It is a titty pool for sure. Oh, we have to do the hag too. Because it's just more experience. That's why we're doing the hag. What was that? Yeah, we're gonna go do the hag first because it's just experience. Huh?
If you had to pick one for a night of passion.
The one with that ding on his chest. Read the Gazette today, mate.
Oh. You guys are. Chat is already popping off, and I love it. Chaotic Mastery, 7 up in Prime. Thank you very much, dude.
It fills you with determination.
Don't blame me. Blame yourself. A companion can become an Oathbreaker. Yes, I believe so. Who has good sell prices? I don't really need to. So I'm still between like I'm unsure of whether I do the 4090 MSI or the 4090 gigabyte. The 4090 gigabyte came in yesterday behind me. It's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. So maybe I'll go with the MSI because the MSI is the gaming slim version. But it's fucking huge. That's not what she said. I've never had a girl tell me that. Never. Never. They'd be like, oh, you okay? I'm like, fine. If you want to lessen the risk, if you awaken Asteria and make him your monk, he gets a massive attack unarmed buff. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, both will fit in my case. It's the gaming OC 4090 or the MSI Gaming Slim. And I don't know. I just don't know. I'm not going to be overclocking it. Do I need the 600 watts of power that the gaming OC has? Or do I stick with a lower profile MSI, which apparently they're both very quiet? Sorry, I gotta go to Basiliskate first. Do I really need the power, Derek? Or saying like as far as like power supply goes. I have a 1000 watt power supply, but I'm upgrading to a different, like a newer 1000 watt power supply.
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me, why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
This is the card. Do this. This is the card. This is the box of the card. The card itself is, so here's the outside of the card. Here's the outside of the box, right? The card itself goes like all the way into here. It's like 3/4 of this box. It's fucking huge. From what I understand, almost every single 4090 that is not the Founders Edition is overtuned. And every time you look up, hey, what should you do? What should you do? Which one should I buy? Everyone just says, buy the cheapest one. And I'm just more concerned. Dude, look how fucking sick a Stereo looks. I'm so concerned with coil whine and PCBs cracking and all these things, you know? It's just, I think the one problem about the internet is, on the internet, when you look at Reddit and you type something in, you are reading 100% of the 1% more often than not. Very few things on Reddit are just like cooling. I have 6 fans. I'm going to put another fan in here for another exhaust, but in my experience, like very few things on Reddit are just like normal, you know? It's like, nope, don't buy that one, man. When I bought that one, I had a whole entire coop of chickens just pop up in my house, and that's why I don't buy Gigabyte anymore, because it promotes a bunch of chicken nesting in your home. Are you ready to have chicken nesting in your home? If you want chicken nesting in your home, then buy Gigabyte. If you don't, then don't fucking buy a Gigabyte. I'm like, oh god, don't even touch Reddit dating advice. You want dating advice? You come here. You come here and you ask me your dating advice.
Yes. Her name is Vanra.
See,
Produced this fist. Said she had
are you chicken nest shaming?
dream mister something.
Madam, tell
What does that have to do with the price of teaching? Oh man, I had a joke in my brain
she was.
that was like, it was aimed at like,
A tavern?
not necessarily at British people, but it was like, I think it was thinking about it for a video of addressing like, hey, you know, you make your decisions how you want. You bought the game, you know. I'm in the U.S. Maybe you're in Europe, and there's a reason that we dumped tea into the river so that we didn't have to call football soccer, or we didn't have to call soccer football. You know, whatever it is that makes sense for you. It was something like that, and I can't remember what it was. But it was. I was in the shower. Like, that's a good one. So made it. Both PP big.
What?
I've no family.
KKK, help you find your daughter.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old.
So I have an MSI motherboard.
They do that quite a bit, don't they? It's a shame.
Did you need advice though, Vlad? Do you want advice? I'll give you advice. Here's how you pick up women. You scour through people that are streaming Baldur's Gate and you raid them. Isn't that right, Luna? No, I'm just kidding. I mean, do you want advice? Yes. Or are you just like, yeah, man, it happens when it happens? Because that is the best advice you could really have. Show them your gigabyte. Yeah, take a picture of I sent you my GPU. Why haven't you responded? You know, I think though that like that is a hurdle that I definitely deal with when it comes to dating. Oh, give me those Lunas. What do you mean some vile shit I've said before? Hey, you've also heard some very wise things that I've said before, and you even said, fuck a money spread. Let's do a graphics. Oh, do you guys? I want to bet on Super Bowl. Who do I bet on? Is it going to be the Chiefs or the Niners? I grew up as a Niners fan, but I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm a hockey player. No, I'm not a hockey player. I'm a hockey fan. Is what I meant. I will say though, like, okay, Dude, do a glute spread, I win. Chiefs? Okay, I'll put money on Chiefs. I'll throw like $100 onto the Chiefs. I don't. They'll be all over you. I compete in Olympic weightlifting. I look a very certain way, clearly. Like, look at me. I look like a divorced firefighter. Or I fucking look like I own a brewery or a barber shop that talks about their fucking beard oils all the time. But, and I go out to the bars, to the clubs. You know, it takes a recreational, to the drinks, takes a molly. I do these things. And those are not environments where I'm going to meet someone that has a deck of Warhammer the Old World Lords of Magic reference cards on their desk. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like, I think a lot of people do the social things and expect, oh, when do I walk into the booby trap of love and marriage? Where is that? Where is that? And I think you kind of have to be realistic with what you like to do and what your hobbies are and what your passions are. And are you doing something just to be social? Because I go out and do all those things, not because I want to meet people, but because I want to enjoy fucking around with my friends. And sometimes I do meet people and that goes well and that's cool and fun and all. But, dude, like, a girl walks into my fucking room, she will see a desktop on a desk with 2 monitors on a raised desk up here, and there are so many fucking RGB lights on this motherfucker that she's gonna walk into a metal you can hear. We'll press this button. Press this. Press this. Press this. And press this. She's gonna walk into that. And my point is, my point is, it's like, that's an entire bookcase of Warhammer stuff, you know? Like, you can sit there and go out and be like, yeah, you know, I'm gonna go score pussy. I'm gonna go pick up some mall ass. But really, like, realistically, man, like, nothing's gonna come of it. Because, like I said, oh, he's gonna eat that. He's gonna, oh, let me eat the tasty treat. Knock your bed over for. Like, if you set the expectations, like, okay, I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna meet a girl. You're going to tell. You want to go to walk in your room, play, can I play with your toys? You're gonna have to change. That's the realistic point of view. Is it's like, if you go out to like as a club, as a bars, and you pick up, well, as the best, and you pick up a girl and she comes in and she goes, well, why the fuck do you have 2 monitors? What the fuck is that? Why are there so many lights on that thing over there? What is that? Oh, that's my computer. That's your computer? I have a Mac. You know, like, well, my point is, if you do those kinds of things, you are going to date someone where one of you invariably has to change. But there are also situations where sometimes people can be into that. It doesn't matter if like I've always said, is like, if I met someone and they're not into Warhammer, they're not into video gaming, they're not into gym and fitness like I am, all they have to do is understand that I'm into that. That I like to do that, that those are my things. And as long as there's no belittling nature there, because a lot of times people will say, oh, that's really cool, I'm glad you're into something like that. But then when they get around their friends or it's in a social environment together with you, they'll be like, well, he's always, you know, like putting other Warhammer stuff. And as soon as they do that, dump that person. You do not date someone who makes you feel less because of the things you like. And as someone who dated someone for 3 years and stayed in the relationship for way longer than he should have, that caused a little bit of trauma, and it's been 5 years since I dated, but you know, hey, not about me right now. It's not about me right now. But I also will say, you should not rely on someone accepting you 100% on your merit. You should not be able to walk into a social or relationship situation and have someone go, well, why they should accept me 100% for who I am. Fuck you. That is not true, because it's a relationship and you both should meet each other halfway. So if I have all these things in my room and she's fine with that and she's cool with it, but she says, hey, if we move in together though, can you keep that in your office? That is a totally reasonable compromise. Like, you can't expect to 100% live the life that you did as a single person in a relationship. You know, it's just, you cannot do that. That is not fair. And it goes to the kind of siren song that a lot of guys have of like, I don't understand. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so funny. I'm so smart. Fuck you. No one gives a shit. What people give a shit about is what you do to their life. How do you enrich their life? Because you're a nice guy. She's got 50 other nice guys that are really good at fucking, that are right behind you. And one of them's really good at guitar. You know, like, it's just about kind of what you bring to the table in all facets of life, either in your career, in your social setting, in relationships. You have to give more than just simply being an agreeable presence. Like the friend zone thing, it's not real, man. I gotta tell you guys, I've done my best work from the friend zone, quote unquote. The friend zone is an excuse to tell someone that, hey, I'm just really not that attracted to you. And attraction is always present, one way or another, right? Like, I think that the friend zone is real when you both have acknowledged that you're friends. Like, yeah. Like, I have a really close friend of mine. She's gorgeous. The first time I met her, I was like, dude, this girl's hot. I want to try to date her. But became friends, and I'm like, I will not date her. She is a fucking psychopath. This relationship advice is our in real life house of hope. I tell you what, my dad did not give out dating advice. My dad was a very gruff, serious, is a very gruff, serious man. And dude, you know what, man? DP Mool, that'll stick that way, and it'll eventually break. You know, like, I think too, a lot of people will say some fucking heinous shit like, oh, the next person I date to marry. What? We all date to marry, shithead. Like, no one goes, yeah, you know what? I'm only dating to date. No, you're just fucking. You're in your horse stage. We're all just going through a little slut era right now. We're going through a little bang bang ching ching. That's okay. That's fine. But you're either dating, which will eventually hopefully lead to a marriage. Like, you don't date on the off chance that it doesn't happen. But to put that pressure onto someone, like on the first date, and say, hey, you know, anyone I date, I'm hoping to marry them. Whoa, that's like putting a metaphorical gun to their head and being like, if this doesn't, I just want you to know. Where's my gun? There it is. I just want you to know. I'm dating to marry. Oh, Luna, you have no idea how many friends I had that were like that. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, Danny Jackson has a really good point. Be true to yourself. But I think a lot of dudes can take that advice and kind of encapsulate it in kind of like this, like, solo alpha, I'm a big dick badass kind of mode. But I heard bitch queen and it kind of caught my attention. But I think, you know, what I would tell my younger self, because I didn't learn this rule into no hymen, no diamond. Oh my God, that's dumb. You don't want to. Who wants to marry a virgin, bro? That is dumb. That is dumb. I'm not gonna marry an untested missile. Absolutely not. And anyone who has not been a virgin, has hooked up with a virgin, knows exactly why you do not want to do such a thing. But I will tell you something that I wish I had known when I was younger is be unapologetically yourself, in the sense, and now people have told me, like, dude, that I've had a lot of people describe me as that, and I'm like, oh, cool, that's a really cool thing to know. But what I'll say is, it's like, if you have a feeling or a thought or an emotion, vocalize it. Vocalize it. Do not sit on how you feel and try and bottle it up and go, whatever, man. You know, dudes don't talk about that. Dudes don't cry. I'll tell you, the biggest thing that I've learned from that is boys are emotional, men have emotions. And being able to talk about your emotions and being able to be concise and say like, hey, this is how I feel about that. Fucking made me feel like shit, asshole. That's fine. But to like kind of like brood and look like, you know, out of the corner of your eye at people. Oh, dude, I'll cry on stream. I don't give a fuck. You should. You should, dude, a good cry feels good. I'd say about every like 6-8 months. Get a little drunk sometimes. You pop on a couple music videos on YouTube, going down that nostalgia thing, and you're like, "Why did I leave her, man?" You start crying. That's good. Get that out of your system. About 8 smoke powder barrels for the soul pillars and place them before the fight. Okay, we can do that. I cried you too. Yo, Luna, my old roommate and I from college, we send them back and forth to each other. Like, I'm like, here you go, man, and it's fucking Justin Timberlake's Mirror song. Fucking love that song, man. I just learned I learned in my like kind of mid-20s, the more time I spent trying to keep people at arm's length, and the more I kept trying to like be like, oh no, man, I'm fucking Billy Badass. I'm from fucking Billy Badass town with big dick Billy Badass peoples. The more you keep people, try to keep people away, or the more you try to keep people away, is the more that you actually get to keep yourself away from them, and they never get to learn who you are. And you have these weird superficial relationships where your relationship is predicated upon the notion of what you deliver to the person. I'm a really funny person, so I deliver a lot of comedy to people. That's one of the very few things I am confident in that I do. And I know for some people in their life, I only exist as the funny guy. Because when I was younger, I never just was able to open up and kind of balance out being funny, but also having a strong emotional spectrum and wanting to share that. I was always like, haha, let me quickly use this humor to divert the attention. Yes, Mike. Yes. Dude, that's the fucking worst. Oh my God. Yeah, you know, I do stand-up comedy, and I've done improv comedy for years, and that's one of my degrees. But people always, oh yeah, well, tell me a joke. I'm like, yeah, you're the fucking joke, asshole. Look in the mirror, motherfucker. One video game has a great quote about love. Show me someone for whom friendship means lack of love, and I'll show you someone who wonders why their lovers never end up being worth their time. Oof. I met at a mandated anger management class. It was going okay for a while in hindsight. It's like a great sitcom. There's a fucking sitcom. There's a it's called Beef. It's on Netflix. Oh, it's God of War Ragnarok. My mirror says it. Man, I gotta finish Ragnarok. Dude, I gotta finish Zelda. I gotta finish Tears of the Kingdom. I gotta finish Mario RPG. And I also want to get Unicorn Blood Overlord. Can I just go straight up talk to Captain Grizzly? Remember we were gonna play a game? Ask the Basket Gate. We met a stranger. She's got a bunch of memories. Tell us through. And also, who is anyone in chat here? We got 154 people here in the Thunderdome, as good old Doc would say. I gotta think of a cooler name. By the way, make the switch to Twitch. Keep giving us life. You can ask me any question you want on life, and I will give you my experience on it and what I think you should or should not do. Does anyone here going through a breakup right now? Or freshly broken up within the last year? You know, I didn't realize this all matches my fucking white hair because I'm a drow like a bat. Whoa, Riggity's going through a breakup. Roy's going through a breakup. How long were you guys dating, Roy? Riggity, how long were you guys dating? Yeah, you know, Hart. I know that's not your name, but that's what I'm going with. What I've learned the best is People are more concerned with their own shit to realize your shit. 2.5 years. When did you break up, Roy? Larry, you're going through a divorce right now? Nope. Super moving stress, though. On and off for 3 years. Okay, you're on and off for 3 years. Riggedy, when did you break up? Any advice for someone who likes to be alone most of the time, but not all the time? Yeah. Find friends that, do you have friends that invite you to things? You like to be invited to things, but you like to say no, right? Like, sometimes it's kind of, it feels good. It feels reassuring to have the touch. And I think a lot of people don't understand that. And I think if you have friends that have stopped inviting you to things, tell them, hey, you know, I'm very introverted. And sometimes I really like to hang out with people, but a lot of times I don't. But I'll tell you what I really like is just being invited, because it makes me feel like a human. It makes me feel like people want my presence. And if you tell your friends that, they will invite you to every fucking thing. I promise. If they know that you just like feeling invited, they might not actually account for you in their head, and they'll be super stoked if you come. But just share that. Just say like, hey, you know, I like being alone a lot, but I also like being Slavic letterman. Slavic, that is Vlad. That is Breton Vlad. We'll come over and help you set up, clean, cook, and then when everyone starts showing up, I bounce. Okay, sick. Boom. I got rejected by someone I've had feelings for ages recently. That's great, QWE. That's awesome. Because now you've got the answer to the biggest issue with crushes and having feelings and unreciprocated feelings, right? Is the mystery of it, the question mark of it. And I think what kind of becomes the paralysis of it is linked to the fear of the unknown. Well, what if, and you get stuck in the fable of it, in the mental telling of the story of like, oh, well, what if we live our lives on an island and off the coast of Saratoga? Fucking, I don't know, Barbados. But, or what if I tell them and they just don't reciprocate it? You know, what I'll say is the worst that can happen has happened, right? The answer was no. So you now no longer live with that mystery, which is there's a freedom in it. So while it is unfortunate, find also the tranquility in it. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, it sucks, but you know, on one hand, it's over. On the other hand, it is fucking over, man. We are right at the end, just about. But what I was gonna say, okay, so you dated for 2.5 years, Roy. You've been single now for 4 months. What I will tell you is, don't be in a rush to get into another relationship. Because, you know, dude, a lot of people just fucking jump from relationship to relationship. Floating Bean. Oh, what a name. You can find all the classes we're rolling right in the description. And this is my first honor mode run. Yes. But a lot of people just zero monogamists. And if you don't spend that time on yourself, how do I get my charisma to 20 in real life? Suck a lot, like I did. Be fat, get thin, realize that there was nothing good about getting thin. Don't want to get fat anymore, though, because your brain hates yourself. And just fucking suffer through a lot of shit, my dude. Because the longer you don't, the longer you put off being alone, the longer you never fix any of the problems that cause you to go from relationship to relationship. Practice chiro, like chiropractic? What? Oh, his name. I got you. No, I got you. Because it's like a hole, and if you just try to cover that hole with someone else, eventually they'll fall into it, and that hole will get bigger. And you need to fucking spend some time on yourself. You need to be comfortable with yourself again. You need to rediscover and fall, quote unquote, back in love with yourself to want to give yourself again to another person. Because if you jump into another relationship, what you will do is treat that other relationship exactly like you did the last one. You'll jump into a lot of the same mental habits. And if you've ever jumped from one relationship to the other, ask yourself, have you ever used the same pet names for the person? Or done the same types of check-ins or stuff like that other people that you did with the previous person? Because that is what people do. They like go like, oh, you know, like, let's just say my ex. Let's say I called her Boo Boo. I didn't. That's weird. I call like my friends Boo Boo as like an irony. And the next girlfriend I get, and let's say we dated like 2 months, like I broke up 2 months later from the next girlfriend, we started dating again. What? Then I start calling her Boo Boo? Then, you know, you're just kind of trying to replace the person mentally and emotionally, but you're not really, you know? Just out of love to feel wanted instead of making them self feel like they are actually worth. Yeah, and that's a really good point, Danny. Is like relationships require two working people that are working on themselves and working on each other. And if one person is just waiting for the other person to kind of lift them up a little bit, it's just gonna eventually, yeah, they're gonna lift you up, they're gonna carry you a couple miles, and then they're just gonna drop you because they're sick of doing it. Yeah, we're just goofing, new boot goofing. Yeah, if you have any other live questions, please. That's what I'm here for.
You know what makes a mermaid blush, right?
I am a man who has no hair that's gone through trials and tribulations. I will tell you guys, after my last girlfriend, you know, I was explaining to friends this, and maybe they didn't understand what I meant when I said what I said. But like, we went through a breakup, and we had dated in my early 20s, and she had, oh, no more child support, and she was the one that was like, kind of told me basically like, you're too closed off and so on and so forth. She was also a serial monogamist, but I was like, man, she's right. And I did all these things, not for her, but as a result of her. You know what I mean? And at first, let's not kid ourselves. At first, it was because of her, right? Like, because that's what happens when you go through a breakup. And just kind of what you were going through, who got their QWE, where you keep in the back of your mind, what if, you know, they come to their senses and they see what I am. Well, they're not going to see what you are because you're trying to be what they want. You need to get on your own fucking boat and forge your own goddamn path. Because there's nothing more attractive, and there's nothing, that magnetism comes from you doing your own thing. Because if you are, you know, head down, focused 100% on bettering your life, and you do it, like you create evidence of it, right? You have like, hey, you know, you've got a house, you've got a car, whatever the trappings of your success become. If you're a musician, it's a record label, it's gigs, it's whatever it is, an artist, it's paintings, whatever the fuck. That creates an air of magnetism about it because people want to get aboard that ship. And when we broke up, I was like, well, I got to learn fucking how to change those things about myself, because then she'll want me back for the first year. And then that stopped, you know, because that's how like breakups go, right? And when we got back together, like 8 years later, she had gone through 2 relationships. I had gone through another relationship. We dated for 3 years. But after the first year, I was like, man, I did all the work. She didn't do shit. This is the same person that I dated in our 20s, like when I was 21. Fuck this shit. So I stayed together for 2 more years of emotional battery and beat down. But at the end of it, like, we got out. She said like, hey, I think we should break up. I was like, that's fine. That's cool with me. She's like, really? Are you not upset? I'm like, nope. I was like, I've already fought this war with you when I was younger. I'm ready to move on. It's cool. I'm fine with it. And it was hard for her because she was like, we stayed in touch. I stayed civil because I told people that were like, oh, so I heard you guys broke up. I'm like, yeah, we're not. She wanted a specific type of guy, and it was not me. She wanted someone that wanted to be with her 100% of the time. I'm an independent person that wants to do their own shit. But, oh, that's fine. It's fine in QWE because you don't, I mean, at one point, she was like the blueprint for every girl that I kept meeting. I was like, well, how much do they like her? How much do they like her? And now I don't do that anymore. I meet women and I treat them on their own merit and their own circumstances. I don't go, check that off the list. Pretty eyes, dark hair, pale skin. Oh, got all three. But I was gonna say about that. Oh, when we first broke up, I was talking to friends and I was like, yeah, you know, I hate women right now. And I think that they thought I meant that in a misogynistic way, but I just meant that in like a very like, get the fuck away from me way. I do not, like, I was never like mean. I would never be like, oh, women, whores. It was just a very much like, I need to work on myself because my image is tainted so poorly from the ex-girlfriend that I cannot like, I'm immediately going to just jump into the same emotional spectrum. So I need to kind of rebuild my self-esteem and myself. But I think, again, they were like, yeah, man, I just fucking hate women right now. And I think they were like, you trying to punch a bitch? Like, like no, I'm just trying to be me. You're trying to flap my wings, man. Feelings for a girl once, invited her to a date and it wasn't her. What? Keep hearing the guy go, bitch queen. Invited her to a date and it was, oh, so you got catfished? 100% Flux. What's up, LJ? We're in the middle of some good life lessons. Yeah, man, it's just I think a lot of people don't. I think it's very easy if you are when I jump on, like, dude, I've been off social media for a month and it feels great, by the way. I strongly encourage you to stop being on social media if you are. I didn't realize how much I was just kind of being swayed by little tiny opinions, like little hot takes from people that were no fucking... Yeah, absolutely, LJ. Anyone can vent here, but my bros. I just, like, little hot takes of people that are so inconsequential to my life. Even my own age bracket, you know? Like, I'm sure I'm reading these hot takes of, okay, I'm 36. No one my age says ick as it pertains to a preference. You know what I mean? But I saw like 3 or 4 back-to-back Instagram Reel or TikTok videos because, you know, they transfer them to both. And one of them was like, oh, big ick, guys who wear sandals. And I felt fucking self-conscious last summer for wearing fucking sandals in Southern California where it is regularly 90 plus degrees. Eat my fucking ass, Tiffany, if you're from the East Coast and you can't handle that. You know, it's like you apply a value system to yourself that does not exist in your microcosm. And that's a really good concrete example. Oh, I heard on social media I shouldn't wear sandals. That's fucking... Sandals with socks, though, that is a fuck... You get the fuck out of here. If you wear sandals with socks or sandals with jeans, you get the fuck out of here. Hey, Mike, anytime, man. I'm here for you, bro. I love you, too. Let's have my stream IG and my last post was months ago. I used to use like social media as a big old playground. Post funny things, say funny shit, try to build a polearm-based fighter, but heard that Great West Mesh it. You know, it works on them. I checked it. I've checked it like patches ago, so it works. You know what, Squig? You can definitely do it. You can't come to my birthday party, but you can do it. I hated a guy who did that exact look. Oh, I hate it. I hate sandals and jeans. It's such a like grungy look to me. I have fun on, I used to have fun on social media, and now people take themselves, it's a sandals like all the time as a California tropical weather thing, you know, like Mediterranean. But people take themselves so fucking seriously on social media, and it's ridiculous. I've had friends like, why didn't you like my picture? I'm like, because I don't fucking care about your picture. Pendleton and Miramar for like 3 years. That's when my brother just retired down in Coronado. Late 20s and pissed at myself for not having relationships sorted. QWE, I am a single 36-year-old man. You're not to put, there's no timeline to having anything in your life sorted out. Relationships, career, whatever it is. I was the vice president of the enterprise division of a software company when I was in my late 20s. And I was making 6 figures. And I was like, I think I have it figured out. I don't do that anymore. So, you know, dude, like, it's very easy to be on your path and go, I kind of like those paths over there. You just kind of have to tell yourself, dude, like, you're on the path that you were meant to be on, whether that's by God's will, that's by the universe's will, or whatever power you want to believe. But I will tell you that you should kind of embrace that road and like, put positivity into it. Like, you can sit there and keep your head down and go, man, I'm fucking single. Or you can just go, cool, I'm single. I'm going to do a bunch of cool fucking shit so that when I actually find a relationship, I can talk about all these cool fucking things that I've done. And I've spent all this time adventuring and having fun while single, so that now that I'm ready to be in a functional long-term relationship that maybe becomes marriage, I don't have this part of me that wants to abandon ship and go live on an island off the coast of Barbados. Yeah, you know that I do actually encounter a lot of girls that are single parents, which is not, there's nothing wrong with that. But I will also say I'm not down with it. Not in the sense of in a negative way, but I don't have the mental capacity, I'll say. I wasn't going to say fortitude because that sounds weird, right? But I don't have the capacity to raise another man's child because I'm so in my own head about my own decisions and how to do things. Man, raising Roman was hard enough. I couldn't imagine raising another man's kid and having his value system, her value system, the child's value system, and my value system be a fucking tornado of constant whatever. So I would never date. I would never long-term date. I would never marry someone who has kids. It's just, I'm not going to put a kid through that. I would date for sure. And I'd be a cool fucking like, yeah, this is my mom's really good friend. Like, yeah, sure. We play Bump in the Night. Yeah, cool. But that's about as far as it goes. Cause it's just, I'm not going to suffer a kid through that, you know? I think Horde Future, they're like that because they're projecting a lot of time that they spend crying alone. And that's not a slight towards them. It's not easy being a single parent, man or woman, or whatever, raising a child. I was a single fucking dog parent, and I was crying every day for the first 3-4 months.
You're really selling it, Dad.
Well, not even just the kid first. Also, the wife, right? Like, dude, imagine trying to raise a kid. You find a guy, and he's into you, and your kids get along with him, but he has such analysis paralysis that when in the moment something happens, he kind of like looks to you and isn't sure what he should do. That's not going to be good for both of you. It's going to break down confidence she has in you. You're going to really second guess yourself all the time. It's just not fun. But there are men that are fine with that, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't. I'm so in my own head about every little thing that I wouldn't be able to do it. I just really wouldn't be able to do it. I think it'd be different if I was single with kids, dating someone else who was single with kids. Hey, yeah, been through it. Cool. Like, my brother's got 3 kids, and I understand how to raise kids and do things with kids, but not actually, you know? Like, I've done just enough to go, oh, okay, here you go. That was fun. Thank you. This is an hour. We're an hour into the stream. We haven't done shit.
I don't even know him, Dad.
I was raised by a tyrant. No, my dad was a man of very... My dad spoke in axioms, had nothing but lessons for me, and just told, like, grandiose stories. It wasn't until I was older that he became a peer, right? Like, we had a transitionary point where it was kind of like a coming of age, where his dad was dying, and he was venting to me, had a conversation with me as a human, not just as a boy, as his son, and hell yeah, Mike, give her a fucking hug right now. Tell her I said hi. That sounds like I know her. Oh man, that sounded like a fucking backhanded mom joke. It wasn't, dude. But you know, dude, like, my experience of a dad is very like old world Italian gruff. Sect me. That's my uncle, Silent Buster. He was in the Chicago Mafia.
Does that not matter?
I think if I could have one thing that I wish my parents had done, and this is something I hope to do with kids, it would be to let me fuck up more as a kid. I was very scared to break the rules, I guess? I don't know. Like, not that I lived a sheltered life, but my brothers and I, we just didn't do anything bad. We were always kind of on the straight and narrow. My brothers got straight A's throughout every bit of schooling. I got straight A's up until high school, and I was like, fuck, I'm relearning the same shit. Fuck that shit up. I mean, the chance to fuck up is really good. The chance to fuck up is really, really good way to put it. Because I felt like if I fucked up, it was the end. Versus feeling like if you fuck up, there's still a support system that's going to carry you to the finish line. Which is not the way the real world is all the time, right? But learning your boundaries and what you're capable of and your capacity, I think, is one of the strongest things a kid can learn. And if you tell them they can't deviate off this path, and they never ever do, and they finally do one, they go, oh, I can step over there. That's not too bad. You know, like, you have to learn. They have to learn their own lines. Y'all suck to do, but I get what you're saying. I mean, I've had my issues. I didn't go to jail. I can just talk to Captain Grizzly, right? Can't I just, or do I have to go down here? Talk to Bosun Gannett. I guess we'll just talk to Bosun real quick. It's not gonna hurt. Oh.
No pissing or shitting.
That was weird.
You break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly is gods above. Not again. You pull a knife, that woman, Laura, whatever, Captain Grizzly.
You worked out of jail when you were 20? Whew!
Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace?
At one point, I wanted to join law enforcement or
Captain
military.
Grizzly at
I wanted to become a.
What can I do?
When I graduated college, there was a talk of there being a draft. So I was like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna circumvent the draft and go to the army, become an officer, do special individuals training, go become a medic, then go become a field surgeon, then go do paratrooper training, and then go become a ranger, which would have taken years. Years to do. I've been in the military for 18 years, bro. Derek, well, good for you, man. My brother just graduated from the, not graduated, just retired from the Navy. He went through Annapolis. He was an aviator, weapons specialist on Hawkeyes. But I was going to do that. Because then I thought to myself, okay, if I become a field surgeon, I can come out of being a field surgeon and become a general practitioner. By the way, Zolo, thank you for resubbing up there. And Silent Butter, I missed your sub, dude. So thank you very much, man, for subbing. A weapon specialist on hot guys, not on hawk eyes. You've been a ranger since 2013? Oh, man, maybe if I had fucking, you know, had some balls, we could have been rangers together. Thank you very much, man. Oof, dude. Rory, I'm a big rugby guy. My college roommates were all rugby players. Well, one of them was. So I hung out with the rest of those fucking criminals. Ah.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here.
Thanks,
all
Silent.
right?
Appreciate that, man.
Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow.
Somewhat of a weapon specialist on hot guys myself.
I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man.
You know, realistically, I probably would not have been able to join the military because I had Guillain-Barré syndrome. And I was barred from getting any kind of vaccination for 10 years because of... So Guillain-Barré is triggered by just invaders into your body. And Guillain-Barré, typically, it's like, okay, you get a cold, and the cold relapses. And that's when your immune system goes, let's attack the nervous system. It's like a freak thing that happens. It's not congenital or anything like that. It can just happen to anyone. But my neurologist was like, okay, no flu shots, no vaccines, no nothing for 10 years, just so that we're sure that this is not the reoccurring GBS. Yeah, I went paralyzed my arms and legs, QWE. My greatest desire was pararescue, but I didn't enlist because my parents didn't want me to. Biggest mistake, now I have a decent job that I hate, and it's kind of too late to repath. How old are you, Horrid Future? Elrats just gave out 10 community subs, and Mike gave out a sub. That's 11 community subs out to the bros.
A new subscriber arrives.
Yeah, exactly, right? Zolo, that, like, I probably would have been denied the military because they would have been like, whoa, do you know how much we're about to put into your fucking arm? Ooh, we can't do that. You're about to really field test if you have reoccurring GBS.
Our modest fellowship.
Yeah, I'm good now.
Praise the sub.
I 100% recovered. I don't have any lingering effects too. Some people have lingering
Our
effects.
modest
I do not.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Savage, absolutely, man.
Modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Just in the Dark Urge playthrough. I have not, Derek. We are going to be doing it though. 30 years, can't get a much better salary. You're 30 years old? You can absolutely still join the military. Just
Our modest fellowship expands.
look up. So for your age bracket, there's a specific amount of physical things you have to do.
Our modest fellowship
Pull-ups, push-ups,
expands.
sit-ups in a certain distance, mile in a certain time, I believe. Derek knows what the name of it is. I can't remember what it's called.
A new
And
subscriber
go
arrives.
fucking do it.
It fills you with
Or
determination.
go join a 35 is the cutoff for 36, isn't it? Is the cutoff for the U.S. Army for your information? Oh no, I'm thinking of U.S. Marshal. I was looking at like, well, how can I become a U.S. Marshal? 36. This is my last year of eligibility, baby. Everybody make that switch to Twitch. Coming over from YouTube, it does help me out. Do not give me subs for saying that. You do not need to do that. 1 mile run, 1 minute sit up, 1 minute push ups, and it's a certain. You have to get a certain amount for your age group. That my butter gave out. You didn't need to do it. I was just saying you didn't need to do it. It was just a good reminder, man. They just extended the age requirement, baby. Hell yeah. I prefer Twitch just because there's an existing culture of subs on Twitch, but you can watch on YouTube if it's better viewing experience for you. Do whatever's the best for you.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Look, now, next time she pulls a knife on me and mine,
A new subscriber arrives.
something
It
has to be
fills you
done.
with determination.
She's dead. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a
Our
hoard
modest
of gold
fellowship
to whoever
expands.
scuppers her
Praise the sub.
permanently. No less insane than lying about having a kid. You can make it painless. Not everyone will.
You'd be surprised how fast you can get that back in shape, Ward.
Oh, well.
There it is.
Guess I'll just decorate the room with your
Lil Tats, what's up, man?
They'll match my new carpet beautifully.
Yeah, we're just about the end of this. We're going to do this. We're going to do the House of Hope. And then we have to do the Orin fight, and we're done. The paralysis of analysis was so me. Your videos helped me move forward, and I finished the game a couple days ago. Hell yeah, Dratharian. Good to hear, man. Yeah, oh, God, dude. Oh, hag pregnancy.
Miss me?
You know how many girls I've had to deal with whenever I go out to a karaoke that are like that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Miss me? Don't fucking shuffle your shuff at me. She ate the child. I don't know why it says pregnant. It's like pregnant with stuff. No, I'm at the end of my balance playthrough. I just finished the Steelwork Foundry on my balance playthrough, so now I have to do Gortash, then the final fight.
Mary and little Vanra was so very.
You're doing Orin then, not Elden Brain? Wait, what? Oh!
A new subscriber
Oh!
arrives. It fills you with
Oh!
determination.
Kirazan just gave out 25 community subs. Consider my balls dripping. Thank you very much, dude.
It fills you with
Kirazan has made it rip 46 community subs out to the bros. Thank you so much, man.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
2 weeks exercise on okay diet without junk. Lost 3 kilos. That's 6.6 pounds. And put a lot of muscle. Results come quick. Yeah, 100%, man. Like, if I don't want to get into another diatribe about losing weight because I can, but I'll tell you, if you want to lose weight, all I want you to do for the next month is stop drinking anything other than water. You will only drink water for the next month. That's all you really have to start doing. And then after that, start going on a walk. Go on a slow walk. Go on like a 45-minute walk. Then after that, start curbing back the amount of food that you eat. Eat the same amount of bad food, just curb back the amount of food. After that, then start kind of getting into a consistent workout program. Go three times a week for 45 minutes. That's it. That's fucking it. Tummy dummy is a fucking amazing term, Joe.
Fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise
So
the
I used to weigh 300 pounds, man. I'm covered in stretch marks. My stomach has got stretch marks. My thighs have stretch marks.
subscriber arrives.
I'm on a caloric deficit right now to get 15% body fat, and I'm really excited about it, guys. Really
New
stoked.
subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
For a while I loved so.
A new subscriber arrives.
Walk
It fills you with determination.
You lost that privilege.
A new subscriber arrives. It
Fuck yeah,
fills
Mike.
you with determination.
Stay and die, or walk away.
Are we? Am I? I'm about to show shirtless pics here on the stream. Can that happen?
Expands.
Is
Praise
this
the
gonna get me
sun.
demonetized? So this was me at 17% body fat,
Our modest fellowship expands.
and I want to get down to 15,
Praise the sub.
which is gonna be real fucking not fun.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You mean unable to connect? Don't fuck with me right now.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You can demonetize me.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Oh,
Our
not
modest
good.
fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands.
test.
Praise
Everyone
the
still there?
sub.
Everyone can still hear me? Hmm. Weird. Okay, that was weird.
What? You can't. A woman in my condition should be relaxing in the bath, not dealing with this nonsense.
Kirazan just fucking smoking it with the community subs. Thank you, man.
And should you somehow survive,
Oh shit, I didn't know. I forgot this jumped right into a fight. I mean, these guys aren't too scary, but I just forgot about it, so.
Victory awaits.
Alright. Is there anyone up here I gotta worry about? I thought my internet died because my phone just said that my router doesn't have internet access.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh, let's fuck this guy up right here.
I will ascend.
Let's do this. Come over here. First D&D type game I played and your content was helpful for teaching me the basics. Did your sub alert the guy from the darkest dungeon? Yes. The one on that's my Twitch one. The one on YouTube when you see the little guy with red, that's me in a I'm good, little Tats. How you doing, man? That's me in a crab costume. Oh. Oh. Look at it.
Swift and lethal.
Were there casters here? Yeah, that's a caster, and that's a caster, you're right. Let me punch this out first.
Taking position. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ugh! I also have a video that is coming out. I did it yesterday, but I just didn't really want to edit it. I was being fucking lazy. Don't you fucking blow that fire, why not? Really? Is that what we're gonna have to do? There we go. And it's on how to create a like a party. How to make a party comp. And I'm kind of a little worried that it's aimless. So I might render it. A lot of viewers are all over the place. Usually Saturday streams are a little bit bigger.
An earnest disciple.
I might render it and show it to people on the Discord, see what they think before I put it up and online. Oh yeah, take that. Sneak attack in the balls. Oh, fuck you. Fucking me. Who? Who's that, Mike?
I will ascend.
Here.
Can't even catch my breath.
Love that.
A new
Oh man, Mike gave out 5 community subs too, bro. Thank you.
with determination.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, I'm not excited to do that with my paladin. Hey, don't do that. It's fucking rude.
Praise the sub. Our modest
Oh shit. Let's.
praise the sub.
Aye.
Our modest
How
fellowship
many level 3 spells
expands.
do I have? Oof. I'm low on spell slots. Let's do. I'm not gonna do it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the
You
sub.
fucker. Yeah, Mike, I was saying, I'm gonna put money on Super Bowl. Do I put it on the Chiefs or do I put it on the Niners?
A new subscriber.
Silent Butter, give out another 5 community subs. Guys, thank you so much today. Y'all making it fucking rain.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination. A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I'm like $25, Dark, because I'm not like betting the house over here. I'm just trying to have fun. And I feel betting money on, like, I don't care about the Super Bowl, but I'll go to like a Super Bowl party with friends, and putting like $25 on one of the teams makes it more. I'll have more of an investment rather than me just not giving a fuck.
Another loyal devotee.
Silent Butter, I want to, dude, but like, it's really not looking good. Every time I think, like, oh, I'll make a D4 build, it just seems like they keep putting their foot in their mouth, dude. Shit, dude, what do you mean miss? You fuck.
Can't stay idle.
Victory awaits. I will not know failure.
Cat. Fucked. I love Blizzard, Bill. I am probably one of the very few people that still actively very much enjoys Blizzard. Because it's the very first gaming company I ever really liked. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's Call of the Week? Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
The very first games I ever played were Blizzard games. Diablo was one of the very first games I ever played. And like when I went to BlizzCon, and that's what galvanized me to go serious about YouTube and everything.
Survival is all that matters.
Take that, shitlord.
I was hoping she'd found some remote.
Sick. Yes, perfect. That's what I want.
Some rest's better than none. Moving ahead.
Yes, absolutely take your cupcake costume. Yes. Yes, that's the sexy kind of cosplay I want out of a relationship.
I'm exhausted.
We just took a short rest, man. Couldn't you just come fuck down? Could everyone get over here, please? Whatever the fuck you want, for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Someone asked me what other builds I'm gonna go with. Oh, baby. We're gonna do the main character is gonna be a Bardadin. We'll have a Storm Sorcerer build. Will be probably Gale. Gale will probably be a Storm Sorcerer. I might just take Shadowheart as a light cleric. And I was thinking of taking a Wild Magic Barbarian. Little Tats, you copying me, you hot fuck? Bit of a joke dating question. Should I date a girl who can pull off BG3 cosplays? Why not? Yes, Band of Brothers is one of my favorite miniseries. I watched it when it aired, Mike. No shit, strongest build. What kind do you want, martial or magic? Derek. Because probably like a Tavern Brawler open hand monk is fucking stupid strong. I said no, like no, why not? Why wouldn't you date a girl who can pull off a BG3 cosplay? Lazelle is my open hand monk of that sort. So watch her. She'll do just truckloads of damage. Like, she straight up fisted that guy a second ago, right? Right here. Nope.
I'm fine, Dad. What about you?
Right here. 17 plus 7 plus 18 plus 6. That's all in one bonus action, right? That's just shit tons. Then she hit again. 19 plus 8. Then 20 plus 8. Lots.
Another step forward.
And the reason I like the open hand monk over, say, the Tavern Brawler throwing barbarian is that the Tavern Brawler will sometimes fuck up. Like, I can't get an angle and I can't do something. Okay, Hagsbane is a coating? Where's Hagsbane? I actually have. So my grandpa passed away, and no one wanted his fucking World War II memorabilia. I'm like, you guys are idiots. So I have his uniform framed. I have a
wise decision.
It's a very specific. I think it is. It's the Wehrmacht flag, which is different than the Nazi flag, right? This is the Wehrmacht flag. I don't know if I can show this. I don't know if it, here, real quick. Boop. That's the Wehrmacht flag. I don't know if it's gonna be like, demonetize this motherfucker. So I have one of those and a mortar shell that must have been used at parades or something, because it has like a bunch of Third Reich inscription and stuff onto the actual shell. So my grandpa had all those. Like, he just took them from the battlefield and he had them. And I'm like, absolutely, I want to keep that. That is awesome. Imagine putting it up though. You're like, oh yeah. My grandpa's. He was pretty diehard. Ooh, I need an essence. Cool. I don't need more than one, right? A 100% it should be preserved. 100%. Yeah, I guess it's kind of what I was thinking. Like, do I have the transmuter actually go and do it? But okay, so the reason you should preserve all this stuff as a reminder, right, of what can happen, is that a really good example would be. You guys know what the Confederate flag is? Because I'll tell you what, that Union Jack you see is not the Confederate flag of the that's not the flag of the Confederate States. That is here. This is a really good example. That's a battle flag. Here you go. This is why we should remember history. Because when you fucking fly the Union Jack, you stupid fuck, you are flying a very specific battle flag of a very specific region, right? Based off of Army of Tennessee, based on the Northern Virginia flag, this rectangular flag was issued to troops in 1864. The 13 stars represent the Confederate States +1, hinting at the possibility of states like Maryland, Missouri, or Kentucky seceding.
New subscriber arrived.
The stars and bars, which is right here, is the Confederacy state flag. If you're not from fucking Northern Virginia, eat your own ass. And I have a real big problem with this kind of stuff being used as like a, this shows our American spirit. It does not.
Praise the sub.
It doesn't. Like, it's not part of your culture. It is not.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
If you want to fly that fucking flag, like, that you don't understand the history of it. And that's what is important about that. Like, the South has an amazing, awesome amount of history. Like, some of the coolest things that have happened in American history have happened in the South. And I'm not talking, we'll get into a different conversation about the big thing that happened in the South that we all know about. Well, Lord Syrian, there's a difference, though, between statues that were erected during the Civil Rights Movement as a means to oppose the Civil Rights Movement and statues of historical figures that were placed during the time. There's a difference, right? Like, I'm all for all those things. But I think that those statues should be commemorated, should be kept and shown, hey, this was used as propaganda to stymie one political movement. It's important. You don't just tear it down and throw it away. Like, ha ha ha, rip that shit. Like, we're not toppling a dictator here. 100% savage, but to say that flying that flag is part of your culture, and you should be allowed to fly it, is not true. Flying the Confederate flag in any other country in the world gets you arrested. Because you don't fly the flag of the rebel. Like, there is a culture that they're trying to talk about that is about, like, Southern independence, right? And how the Southern mindset is inherently independent. But the little thing during the Reformation era that caused a whole lot of shit, all because of that need for that sense of independence. And a lot of the issues we have stem from the Reformation era and the, like, not really talked about Second Civil War that didn't really happen but kind of almost did. And it's one of, like, the least taught portions of American history. That's great, man. You live in the UK then, brother. You have fun with that there. But a lot of the issues that kind of like, ooh, we'll talk to him about some stuff. Yeah, anyone who fucking talks shit about a flag with a cross on it. Yes, reconstruction. Thank you, Ring Donut. Yes, reconstruction. Yeah, I fucking do that all the time. I get that. Those are two entirely different eras. We got a bunch of subs and I missed it while I was typing stuff in. Mike, thank you for another 5 subs, my bro. I'm sorry, I was typing in a bunch of shit. God, this has become such a preachy stream, bros. I'm sorry. But, anyone who lives in America and goes, well, I'm sorry, we'll do better, I'm so sorry. Leave the fucking country and understand what it's like to be American. Like, not in the sense of like, don't have a blind jingoism. That's fucking stupid. But understand, I think every American should have the same fucking thing that a lot of European countries have. Join the military or go study abroad. like, get the fuck out. Go learn. Because there's a lot of things that America actually does way better than other countries. There's a lot of things that we don't. You can go down the rabbit hole of healthcare and all that shit. I'm not going to go into it. Because that's a conversation about insurance companies being so fucking embroiled into our political system that fucking makes me want to throw up. But I think it's become very commonplace for the finger to be wagged or shit to be thrown at Americans. And then Americans throw them at each other, right? Like, oh, you Californians all think the same. I don't know what you're fucking talking about. This is a country of immigrants. And California is a state filled with, not expats, someone who comes from another location within a country is called a not transport. Not transnational. Yeah, are you Americans or exile Europeans? It's a good point, Ferox. Transplant. That's what I'm thinking of. Transplant. You know how amazing Southern California is? From the days of December 20th to January 1st or 2nd, it's amazing. All you fucks go back to your states. Get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, California, fuck you, Lord Syrian. You've never been here. Like, when this state isn't filled with all your trash from all your other shitty states, it's amazing. Oh, no traffic, no issues, no one causing a fuss. People that are like born and bred in California that have been here since the beginning, they're like, yeah, whatever. We don't give a shit. You people coming in from your other shitty states that fuck us up. And then everyone goes like, ah, these fucking Californians. Like, no, motherfucker. It wasn't us. See? I'm from California. I hate it and I'm glad I moved.
My good fellow. Quite the cozy setup.
All the Disneyland migrants and desert bums.
Thank you so much.
These goddamn Disney adults moved here and fucked the place over. Gail, I'm not gonna do it. Gail's like, fucking. Dude, Ferox, I have told. So, Ferox, are you coming to us from Baldur's Gate 3? Is that how you found my channel? Yeah, or basically, yeah. Yeah, fuck the photo. Deep Ocean's scary, bro. But I've had that conversation a lot because we used to play Crusader Kings 3 on the channel, and I used to open up my streams with history streams or history time. We would talk about, hey, we'd be playing the Kievan Rus, right? We'd be playing the people of the Rus, and we'd be talking about basically the Eastern Slavic group, the Northern Slavic group, and how this all kind of came together. And the point of those history times was to show people because I think it's very we're very like nationalists in our belief systems nowadays, right? I'm predominantly Southern Italian. Well, my bloodline is 100% Italian. I'm American Italian. But my family traces its roots to Southern Italy. I'm only like I'm first, second generation, depending on which side you're looking at. And I was saying, like, I'm from Southern Italy, which means in my blood, I have German blood. I have probably Spanish blood. I have North African blood. Like, the concept of nationalism as it pertains to a metaphysical border doesn't exist, right? Even if you're Northern Italian, well, okay, how long has your family been in Northern Italy? Because at one point they could have been living in Nice, and that is now a portion of France after Napoleon. So it's like you have all these points in time in history where it's all just the same fucking thing. And I talked about how like well, we're definitely not doing the House of Hope for sure. We talked about like the Yamnaya people and how they migrate through the steppes and west throughout Europe, and how it kind of spreads out and becomes all these different, like 3 or 4 other cultural groups, right? But it's just kind of shows you your bloodline just stems from the same fucking thing. Like the deviation from within our DNA is 0.01%. The deviation from different like race or different chimpanzees and apes and all that shit, 8%. That's it. I will not do a 23andMe. What did I come back into? Strong stats for sure. Yes, I did, Derek. I fucking love the Y files. Oh, what a great... That's how I know you're a man of culture.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Wasn't that a good fucking episode? Dude, it was scary too.
Thou art.
This vessel is this. Let's move.
We should be fine. I shouldn't need to do the thingy things. Oh, okay. Good.
All right. What now?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Hugh Gedney, what's up, man?
Vessel is at thy disposal.
Y-Files is the best. I love Y-Files, man. Okay, let's finally actually get some shit done. Sorry, bros. Oh, dude, Derek, that's fucking high praise, man. Thank you. Southern Italy. I'm Southern Italian. Calabria, Naples, Abruzzi. No, I want to go to Italy, though. I'm sure I do. But no one in my family directly is Sicilian. Isn't this the way to go? There's ways to do this. Oh, Ferox, if we actually get to the house, I hope I'll be surprised. We've had so many diatribes today. Oh, absolutely, man. I didn't know you were, didn't know this was your first stream. Bing. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, we're definitely not. Boom! Definitely not do that. Hey, I thought that would open that thing. Whoops. Oh, you can come in. You leave from there, right? Fuck. Oh. He tells me, hey, don't kill the captain.
Bloody hell, that was some ruckus. If I catch you fighting any more drunks, I'll toss you all outside.
Magic tickles your...
Sorry, mate. Only red in here is my patrons' faces when they've had a few too many. You saw her change too? I tried...
His eyes glaze up.
Ah, here, mate. I know the captain's a bit of a battle axe, but
How long does it take to get good at this game? A lot of hours, maybe, you know? Dude, where do we go again? I can't remember. This goes back up to here. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the stream. We have definitely not been doing what we were supposed to do, so I apologize. Shot today. Was this it? Good, Anakin. Oh, we're still streaming too. We still got plenty of time. Well, then there you go. Life cleric rogue cross. Yeah, that's kind of wild. I like it though. So there's this little dizzy up, this little tizzy in here. How do we do this one? Can do some sneakage.
No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
Spotted a trap. Move with purpose.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
So I've got to keep someone alive. I've got to keep her alive, right? Fuck everyone else. And the kid? Okay. I'm going to kill the kid on my playthrough. Oh, isn't this where Ethel is? Just try to sneak into this bitch. This guy right here. Clearly him. Oh, dude, Mike gives out ban. Mike's throwing bans all over the place, dude. Thank you very much. Oh, Tasha or Ethel just calls him into fight, so we should just fight them then. Use non-lethal on the hag. Why?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Guys, if you are watching on Twitch, do make that switch. If you're watching on YouTube, make the switch to Twitch.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Right. Yeah, we already have the Hagsbane potion, which will cause her to vomit the kid up.
It fills you with determination.
Are you sure? Yeah, you just have to throw the potion at her.
Fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
To migrate a character to a new game, or do you need to start over every time? You do have to start over every time.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, I'll show you. You throw the potion. It's really easy.
A new subscriber
So if I
arrives.
don't kill them here, they'll just join the Ethel fight. So I should deal with them right now, right?
Our modest fellowship expands.
Would be a good healer DPS, life cleric.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
You know, actually, I would go 6 light cleric and 6 lore bard and get the Warden of Vitality from the lore bard. It's the best heal in the game. And then the light cleric just does tons of damage. Mike gave out another 5. Dude, up to 65 subs given out to the channel, man. Thank you so fucking much, bro. Oh, yeah, knock them out there. The monk one. Okay, let's just deal with this. Let's just deal with this group then.
Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub. Our modest fellowship expands.
You gotta say this
Praise the
charge.
sub.
Should have worn better boots.
They really don't. Ugh. Spell slot restoration anywhere. Good. I'm glad I've put all my spell slot stuff back in the.
You must be getting so big.
Mike's throw subs for what? Definitely should, man. This up to 3? Yeah, good. Good.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Thank you,
Baby must be getting so
for
big.
making me beautiful.
Oh, what's up, Rachel?
The baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Never a dull moment.
I was trying to concentrate.
All's well that ends. Looks about as it could have.
That did not work how I wanted it to.
With every breath, a purpose.
We're killing this one, right?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Pretty much anything that's not the boy is captain. We're killing everything else, right? Maybe like as far as competitively when it comes to speed, but no. Yeah, I want to do like a how to deal with the third act, the overalling portions of the third act. I want to do a video on that. Oh. Get murked. No, nothing like that conscious computing, no. Oh, wow. I don't want to use my other ability. Because it will, I'm afraid it will kill her. Astarion is a Gloomstalker ranger. Gloomstalker assassin, as it were. Mike gave out another 5, dude. Jesus, bro. Thank you.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun. Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Time to strike.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Orders and technology comes from the second. Let it happen. Did you just give out another 5? Oh my god, dude.
It fills you with determination.
Thank you very much, dude. Up to 7. Jesus, 75 total. You king.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Just feels like it's gonna fuck up.
Our modest fellowship expands.
It didn't, but it just felt like it was gonna, okay? Passives, non-lethal is off now. You are cleared weapons hot. Hitman 1, this is Hitman Actual. Hitman 1, this is Hitman Actual. Do you have target for Eldritch Blast? I do. Oh, it feels good.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Step carefully, I found a trap, guys. Does the trap stay there? Oh, well then fuck that.
Radio note. Tread carefully.
I know it's the third of the month and we're at 143 subs. Like, that is so wild. Shit, man, I should have put that fucking shit to 250 or something. I don't know.
Someone's left.
A peculiar flower. One sec, guys. Sorry. What was that? What was that noise? What was that? Come here. Here. What was that? A little... Are you bored because you're not getting attention? That was wrong. Oh. You know, I gave you guys all this dating advice. It doesn't mean anything to me because I am emotionally insulated infinitely because of this little guy. And I've learned a lot of power watching. Absolutely, man. Happy to help you out, Conscious. Kisses. These are kisses. These are good kisses. Where's my kid? A lot of fun with that little dog.
Don't mind if I do.
18 pack of some Bud Lights. Let's fucking go, dude. Get Coors Light, man.
That is foul.
I was actually thinking about doing a an Origin playthrough. That's a good question. What do you? Should we do a poll? Should we do a poll? All right, we'll do a poll. You guys didn't even answer, but I'm gonna do a poll on it. Best shit beer. Coors Light, Bud Light, Miller Light, Keystone Light. PBR is in it. PBR is fucking great. PBR is, that's why I love you so much. Like, I used to go around to parties drinking PBR, and people were like, what the fuck are you drinking? And this is like before the whole like PBR hipster thing. I'm like, it's Pabst Blue Ribbon, dude. It's award winning. It says it right here on the can. 1888 award fucking winner. Like, because the first time I had Pabst, I was out with my parents. We went to this like fucking place that had it on tap, and it was really good on tap. It's not that great in a can. It's really not that great in a can at all. I'm gonna throw a curveball here, guys, for this list. So best shit beer. Your options are Coors Light, Bud Light, Miller Light, Keystone Light, or Michelob Ultra. There you go. Poll has been started. If you do not see the poll, it's on it's on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube, switch to Twitch to answer this. But if you don't see it and you're on Twitch, you're going to need to refresh the stream and it'll pop up for you. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm a real big. So one of the guys who sponsored the rugby team, so my roommate in college played the school's team, and then when he left, he played for the county's team, and that team was sponsored by Pabst, not Pabst, by Michelob Ultra. I actually really like Michelob Ultra. Yeah, PBR on tap is way different than PBR in a can. And anyone who goes, PBR's shit, I'm like, have you ever had it on tap? And they almost never have. PBR on tap is great. I just don't drink beer anymore, period. Did I still take the... Ooh. Did I still take this stuff from her? Doesn't matter, right? I'm gonna sell it. Miller Lite really is a fine Pilsner beer, just like this can says. No. This is, we're talking about shit beer specifically, Chaotic Mastery. That's the poll, is best shit beer. Yeah, this is like shotgunning beer pong beer. Here's a youngster's take: wine, cognac, beer. Why am I fucking drinking cognac? What the fuck? Am I also hitting goddamn? Am I chasing the dragon too and ripping down some absinthe as I write my memoirs about the fucking state of the government in France? What am I getting ready for the French Revolution? I'm sipping on cognac? Good lord, dude. You know, though, I had a big stint of drinking port. Because there was a port at Trader Joe's. For those of you that live in the United States, you know what Trader Joe's is. And they used to have this port called De La Four, but my friend called it Delta Force. Let me see if I can find the bottle. It looks, the logo looks kind of like Delta Force. Because the L and the T has like a stupid ship on it. Yeah, here you go. Here you go. Here, this is the exact bottle. This is the misery of my sophomore year of college. Okay, if you were looking at a glance, you'd think that says Delta Force, right? Just looking at a glance, you're like, oh yeah, Delta Force. Like if you just kind of like, oh yeah, Delta Force. But it's De La Four. And because I saw the F and the T and it has that stupid fucking sale thing going. But I mean, you're kind of like, you've already started drinking. And we were drinking this during improv rehearsal. And they kept calling it Delta Force. They kept calling it Delta Force. And I'm like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. And I'm like, what's it really called? And they're like, Delta Force. And they kind of like spun the bottle at me. I was at a little bit of a distance. And I was like, oh, yeah, I guess it does say Delta Force. That's weird. Why? That's fucking funny. And then like the next time I went to drink it, I looked at the bottle. I'm like, this doesn't say Delta Force. $7 and you won't drink cheaper anywhere else. That's pretty goddamn good, Hadrian. Love your wall, by the way. It does kind of look like Delta Force on first glance, right? If you actually read it, you can see it says it's not that, but
Still alive.
I'm a fucking college student. I'm gonna read something. Yeah, Trader Joe's is amazing.
Eager for battle.
Here's a good concoction. Mad Dog 2020. Oof, I have my times. Here's a good concoction for you. You do. The Trader Joe's has a vodka called Vodka of the Gods. You get Vodka of the Gods. It's not a bad vodka. And then you take oh,
Move with purpose.
I spotted a trap. Someone's standing on it. Let's see if we can disarm this. Okay, so you get Vodka of the Gods, and you mix it with Coke Zero, specifically Coke Zero. There's something about all the combinations of chemicals and all that, that no matter what ratio you do, you cannot taste the vodka. What is what we roll? I used to drink nothing but like
Can't give up now.
whiskey and mainly bourbon, which is a whiskey, right? I'll wait for that to finish. And now I just drink vodka soda. I don't jerk off anymore. What? Vodka soda, and I mix pre-workout in it when I go to the bar. I was like, that pre-workout? I'm like, yeah, it's absolutely it's pre-workout. Sorry, are we not partying? What, I fucking drink like a goddamn normal person without any uppers attached to it? Ooh, Bud Light and Miller Lite are tied here. I can't believe less of you like Coors. Bud Light is disgusting to me compared to Coors Light. You know, what's everyone's go-to? Like, okay, someone says like, hey, oh man, it's so good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. Let me get you a shot. Which is never, there's never words you want to hear. You don't like those. It's like the same fucking asshole who goes, hey guys, I brought Jello shots. Screw that guy. But you're at a bar. It's your birthday, whatever. Let me get you a shot. What is your go-to alcohol for that? Because I think a lot of people have, like, I have ones that are just, my brain shuts off. I process it like water. Because I have had so much Captain Morgan in my life that I can drink Captain Morgan like it's nothing, and I don't like it. It's like a cool point of pride. Like that was always on discount at the Rite Aid by my college, so we drank it a bunch. And everyone's like, Captain Morgan, are you crazy? I'm like, just give me let me get this fucking thing done with. I don't want to take a shot. When I go out now, I have a drink, maybe two.
Oh, the big tough hero. I die.
You know what I probably should have done is lined this up a little bit better.
Kill the child.
Or here's one. I do Fireball. Boom, said it. Okay, so we need to destroy these first. Is there any craziness on her now? Okay, so no casty cap. How much health does this have? 97? Oh my gosh.
The dance macabre. Let's go.
Stoked. Is this weak to anything? No, of course not. Is it? Okay. Good. Good. That was worth it too. Can I just burst her down? Is that a risk? What if I have Hagsbane? Want to just throw the Hagsbane at her? Will end up healing. If she's dead, though, they have to take a turn to heal her, I thought. Can't I trigger the end of the fight? Okay, so I have to kill the mushrooms. Ugh. Dude, Jesus. What do you mean? I just use a fucking...
Still on my feet.
Okay, so let's do this. Get up here. And let's throw the Hagsbane. Right? We're throwing Hagsbane at her. Right? That's the call here. I just don't know if this changes things on Legend on this mode because right we want her force a hag that is consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. Well, see, that's the thing is like I know the kid stays in the room, and that's why I'm like, okay, I wanna be able to not fuck this up. That's good, kid. Use your teleportation device. Mm-hmm. This is why the Barbarian sucks. It's great, but it also sucks. Hate that dude.
I am fury. I am death.
Going well, Doom. It's going well, dude.
Taking position.
Why? Oh, because I casted a spell.
What now?
So this is going to blow up. I want to stand over here. Ooh. Damn it. My point was that maybe I do this and use a resonance. Do it. Nice. Nice. Nice.
Another fight. Let's go.
I don't want to be too close to that edge in case there's some tomfoolery here.
Well, so much for peace.
There's going to be tomfoolery right there, I know it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
That's good. What do you think the play is here? It's gonna heal her, that's fine. Do the mushrooms heal themselves? I can't remember. Healing Pearl. At the start of this turn, this mushroom keeps anti-Ethel alive, regains all its hit points unless some of the effect prevents it from restoring. Okay, so doing half damage to them is not going to be helpful. But what will be helpful is using AoE stuff to try to neutralize things.
Another loyal devotee.
Like using Eldritch Bolt on all three of these to see which one's real. I do have Arrow of Illimatter, but the point, like I said, the point is, if it heals her, it heals. You know what? Actually, I could probably find out. Oh, this is the real one, I think. I have lots of AoE abilities. I can just do Shatter here. That hits all three of them. I can just use Eldritch Blast. That does these three. There's four. There's 1, 2, 3. Where's this third one? I don't know what that third one is. What up, Chris? Yeah, I think it's this one. Is the real one. Will the magic make more copies? Probably. Does a spell count as magic, though? I'm sorry. Does a scroll count as magic? Like casting a spell is what I mean. Well, she'll only duplicate once, which isn't terrible. Because our focus anyway isn't even on her. It's just trying to shut down. This will be good, actually. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, okay, I'll destroy like 3 of them, or 4 of them even, but I'll only get 1 in return. Okay, right there. So let's do this. It's fine. What? Did one miss or something? Why do I? But I hit all four. I did all four of them. I think it hit the stairs. It fucking probably did, dude. But I think this one's real. No, it hit this one. See, it's got displace on it. This is the real one. Look. This has legendary action, weird magic. Or maybe this is the duplicate. No, I think this is it. Because it has legendary action, weird magic. This doesn't have legendary action, weird magic, see? It has it here. Once per round, Athena can spend a legendary action to summon more illusory duplicates and shuffle herself among them after a spell is cast. Although a spell will result in more. Okay. The one that got hit with the Bane? Was Bane? Where? Who's got Bane? Oh, Hag's Bane. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and do... What do we hex on this? Yeah, Dex I was kind of in the mind of. She has low Dex anyway, but it's just extra necrotic damage. No. I'm just trying to think of more forms of damage. What you doing, buddy? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I gotta get the shrooms down. I'm just trying to... Kind of cool. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're gonna see what she does. I'm just gonna psionic backlash, because then I find out if they're real or not, right? Which is cool. Do you see why I'm jumping, by the way? It's not going to cost me enough movement. So I can kind of really fudge my movement here by jumping all the way through all that. Okay, let's go over here. Port on this one, I think. Remember what happened to someone who took haste spores? Weird. I don't know why it won't let me crit. Weird. Oh, that's right.
Time to strike. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Should get started.
If I wanted my growth thing to pay, it wouldn't be you I'd call.
Forgot about that explosion damage, by the way.
No time to waste.
Cannot use a potion, unfortunately. That is a bonus action. It doesn't really matter. She's not going to really be... she's not really going to be dealing with that stuff out here. Can't do that, damn it. I don't think you can stun these things. It does work, but might as well do damage and blah, 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 blah.
Never a dull moment.
I don't really need one. We have a lore bard. I do not. I can make one though.
First step is the hardest.
I mean, I kind of just want to see what will happen here. This is not going to matter, right? I'm going to throw it at her. It's not going to kill her. It wouldn't matter because this Vanra is free, so we don't even care if we kill her, right? We will not be fighting Answer. Let's see which builds and gear you are using right now. Fortuna Gaming. If you're on, since you're on Twitch, there's a button on the right side of the screen. Click it and it shows you all the gear, everything. Does it res her to full health, Deity? Do we know if it reses her to full health, guys? Oh, we'll hydrate, Rachel. Well, there's no reason to do that. Of the stash, any reason for it? Yeah, Sandro, I don't have any hair, so I figure I might as well have fun. Every turn's a full heal? No, it hasn't gone up to 145 last turn. And we had 2 of them up.
Steadfast.
You know what? I wish I could throw. I mean, yeah. We could probably take a... It's like every 3 turns. Do you guys want me to see? But yeah, I want to go kill this mushroom, but I'm too far away. Can we throw Ethel? I mean, maybe with her I can. You know what? We're gonna end it. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Time to press ahead.
Yeah.
A wise decision.
I've been good, Drake. How about you, dude? Nice.
Those fungi are worth 1,000 of you, you peasant.
One's right here. She's right here. They're all going to have a turn, so I'm going to try to mitigate those as much as possible. I don't know if Black Hole would trigger these and make them not do their thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is probably what we'll do. But if I could Black Hole right here, I could suck them all in, you know? But I don't know if it also like, oh, hey, this counts as a hit. I'm going to displace, which is good, which is what I want. Either way, they're all in the same spot, so I don't know. I don't know what's better. Vanra's over here. Even Repulsor. Repulsor would just get this one. I think this is just kind of the safest because it actually does knock 2 out for sure, you know? Hey, we got 3. Oh, we killed her. Oh. Of course we killed her. Of course we killed her. Of course we did exactly what I would expect exactly what we expected. Of course. Of course, right? Huh. I'm so smart. Come on down to my YouTube channel. Oh. Double tap. That's really weird. That's really weird. Why is there a bunch of Gith plate on her? Maybe? You know nothing of it. Oh,
I
goddamn.
will take my pick.
Trying to organize a board game night right now. Everyone's supposed to be coming over today, so I'm trying to deal with that too. I apologize, guys. No. Segue. That's at all. Did we get much experience with that? Yeah, we got okay. Okay, Doom. Thanks for jumping in, man. We're going to play Lords of Waterdeep and another one. Let's see the name of it. Rob said it was named Mythwind. Mythwind. Yeah, I have the expansions. About Gale exploding. We are not using Gale at all for this playthrough. The next playthrough, we are finally going to use Gale. Where do we go now? We go... Okay, so we did that fight. What's next, bros? Didn't group as a melee tank ranger with heavy armor and shield. You're a fucking unit, you mean? Yeah, it is much easier and safer, Mike, but... I don't know. I mean, I kind of feel like half the fun of watching this is me possibly failing right there, you know? Well, I do want to go do House of Hope at 12.
If you're here to complain that the booze tastes like piss, I know. Anything else? And I didn't. All like Captain said.
Can I go back here? Yeah. All Jibble's body parts, no, because you find the last one at Orin.
Need to see if the new edition's out there.
She's dead, isn't she? Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
A steadfast supporter.
I thought with Ethel gone. Never mind. I'll find another
He's
way
not.
to turn me back
He's dead, lady.
somehow.
Made an act 2 because I chose to try a Dark Urge and second apparition. I don't know. I stopped. I stopped reading what you said. I've never played Dark Urge. I've never played Dark Urge. I don't want to know. I don't know what I know. I don't know. Don't stop saying Dark Urge shit.
But you're gone. And
Yeah. I'm sorry. That sucks though, man. Nova Blonde, thanks for following. Rium 9193 AV Bark, thanks all for the follow. No, you're good, dude. Don't worry about it. I was like, hey, you gotta let him go. Okay, I've let him. I've killed him. I can't believe you fucking killed him.
then why do...
Unfortunately, you don't really get anything good from that fight. Like this is actually not a bad necklace, right? You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. That's a pretty good one. The best thing from it is the duelist prerogative, which I don't know. Maybe you guys can help me before we close the stream out. I'm trying to set up my weapons on my ranger, and I don't know what's really speaking to me.
When you're older, we could go for a walk. Would you like that? Mummy! Mummy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right.
You brought her back.
Yeah, my balance run.
You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
He dual wields and uses a bow and arrow.
It was every... Here. A token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you. Everything is going to be alright. I promise.
Archery fighting style and 2-weapon fighting style, and we have the 2-weapon feat. So I'm kitted out for dual wielding. One of the better weapons here. I love this one. Really good. But we don't have anyone who can use it, unfortunately. Yeah, I used Herald all the way up until when I got the dead shot. Into camp here, unfortunately, too, and here. Why is this not on you, Kree? Yeah, the ones we have on Ferox are amazing. So you use the Nair Mister and it sets all of our damage to force. And then we use the Hellfire Hand Crossbow because it's a +2 weapon enchantment. For the Duelist Prerogative, no. You have your offhand has to be empty, it says. Because we're just about 12. We got an hour to hit it. So I think we just go kind of skulk about in the sewers, do some fights there, some things there. I mean, he thinks we should do a long rest too.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Ferox, that is the Hellfire Bow. Definitely is, yeah. Hydrate. Thank you, Roy. Well, House of Hope I want to do at 12. And I'm not 12 yet. And I want to come into it at 12 rather than hitting it there. Fire Stoker, I believe is the name. I shall. 80 supplies. Okay, I gotta pee, bros.
A steadfast supporter.
Personal, thanks for following. Guys, if you were watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch. It does help me out quite a bit.
Very well.
Welcome, Wizzy. Anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Set him. Hold on. Where's...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I got an idea. So let's go do a long rest, I think, right? Is that the play? Go get a lot of our stuff back online. Mainly our spell slots are out. We're out of enrages on our Barbarian. Or, well, actually, let's think of it this way. If we do a long rest now, we can shop again over here at Dareth. Maybe get some more potion supplies. And then we're going to get a... we're going to get a level, so we can pop into some of those benefits as well.
Another loyal devotee.
All right, Ferox, thanks for jumping in, man. You know what? I shouldn't be looking. I should be getting... What do I need? I want elixirs. Gotta pee. Gotta pee. I gotta pee. We need suspensions. So I should be getting stuff for suspensions. Let me pee real quick. Hold on. Yeah. You can go with a sword bard and use all this stuff ranged.
A steadfast supporter.
And for the ultimate in fighting allergies, make sure that you use Flonase once a day. Gotta rub my nose like I just did a fucking line of coke like a goblin from Middle Earth. Ugh. I cried like a man when it ended. We need suspensions, ashes. We need a lot more healing, I think, too. Those are salts, suspensions, salts, ashes. Okay.
Welcome. We've even... Anyway.
Probably, actually.
Knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Essence. Salt. Salt. Ash. Ash. Suspension. 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 I don't need a supplement.
Indolence breeds madness.
Time for the mini game of long rest.
Best be on my way.
Where's Dame Aelin at? He's over there? Okay, good.
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. I think Elminster's. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may. Very well.
Tarry here too long. Where do I end the day here? Where does one sleep in such a cozy tavern? Near Isabel? Okay. Oh, what the fuck was that? Dude, look how fucking regal I look. Mommy's here. Vesh, good lord.
My testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Doesn't she know this room's rented? She can't be setting fires. It's security deposit's going right out the fucking window with that kind of action.
Holy hells.
Please introduce me to your friend.
Cirrus. Arbiter.
I love Will. I don't know why people hate him.
Your parasite links with Will's and your
Shit.
Sisters.
Infernus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. Yet no contract is ended without
Thick veneers.
sacrifice, Will. The cost must be... Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father died. Name?
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
The plane of lawyers. Hell.
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
I can't. So we're siding with Gortash, so we have to basically say sorry. Papa's dead. Correct? Like, break the pact, Will? No. But we sided with Gortash. We can't go to the Iron Throne. That's saving Daddy. Yeah. Exactly. So we have to do 3 or 4, right? Let your father die. When the city's free, you can take his place. I mean, you can still... So, for those that want to know, you can still break the pact and go and get your father. You just don't know where he is. She tells you where he is in this instance, but you can sleuth it out. Well, it depends, Melvin. I've never beaten the game, but I've dealt with this in the Iron Throne. We're trying to beat the game here in honor mode to get the golden die, so we're trying to kind of streamline Act 3 as much as we can, meaning we've sided with Gortash. We're not doing the Iron Throne, the Steelwork Foundry, all this stuff. We're going to do the House of Hope. We're skipping the House of Grief. We're skipping Kazdor's Palace. We're just going to do now what we need to do in the sewers, which is not much, Orin, and then the House of Hope, and then be done. If he tells us, no, she just tells him where he is. That's it. You still have to go do the Iron Throne. We've sided with Gortash. I actually don't know about Orpheus or the Emperor. I'm not really sure about that part.
You damned wretch. Father.
Another loyal
Break the pact.
devotee.
To get to the end. We're trying to get to not deal with as many possible game-ending fights. That's the big thing, right? We deal with those fights, then we have a chance of losing the playthrough.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazura's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that, but
For a moment.
the Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something.
Well, okay. Yeah, we were supposed to get to the House of Hope today, Derek. We just kind of we've gotten sidetracked real hard today. I know. I've saved in my playthrough, Melvin. I've saved Dad, and I had him both break the pact. So I just went down and saved him. Okay, so let's go to bed. Oh, this is the Emperor's like, do you want to fuck? Do you want to watch me fuck while we fuck?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in.
The Ricta?
I am drained. Ever since you killed
I don't know. I'm starting to think about, do we just send Gale into the Elder Brain to get us into the next play it through, guys?
Has been fierce, even as it executes their final orders. Once those orders are complete, there is a good chance it will break free.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own.
Like, so the next playthrough we're gonna do is gonna be the Bardadin, right? And the point of the Bardadin is to do like 100% playthrough do try to do any achievements we haven't done, stuff like that.
Come. You may as well sit a while. Now that you are here, your company isn't unwelcome.
Yeah, you can't do Act 2. It's got to be Act 3. We'll be doing it on honor mode. Yeah, the next playthrough would be honor mode. Right. The Dark Urge will be a Barded. I just really want to do the endgame boss fight, really, but I also want to see what that ending's like. No, Vesh, we're going to do that once we get 12. We'll just have a hireling do it.
An accurate summary.
Yes, Drissus. Dices. I have to still beat it on my balance mode, which will be an actual fight.
I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing.
Apparently it's pretty damn hard. Well, yeah, Elrath. True. Very true.
Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed.
I just don't like that when he talks, his brain talks.
Different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her room and conversations in the city. Together.
I don't think it's soft and wet. I think it's kind of like, it's wet, but like softly firm. Like it's like somewhat malleable, but it pushes back.
I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this.
Like pushing on a submerged turkey.
But now,
you like that?
she is gone.
Like a dolphin skin. Yeah. Kind of has like a little bit of a give. Like, oh, like the top of a newborn baby's skull. That's fucking terrifying, deity. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. He's speaking into your brain. That's why it's in cursive, though, Nature Boy. I know that soft spot.
Your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures.
I love that too, Bill.
And not entirely.
This is your brain on GIF.
Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad.
Like how he's like, living we're soulless hawks that feel nothing. I'm glad you don't feel that way. Like, maybe I do now. No. I know what you guys want me to do. No. Oh, monk ability, tongue of sun and moon, kind of telepathy. I don't know. Yeah, you guys want me to have tentacle porn in the middle of this fucking thing.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
I don't. You know, Edge Hitman, when I was a craftier person in my 20s who you know, you talk to more people in your 20s. You know, you're just around more people of your age, or you're scamming as hard as you can, right, to find a fucking any kind of affirmation from the opposite sex. One of my favorite things was when texting to someone like you're interested in, like you guys are interested back and forth. Maybe you've already hooked up or something. Oh yeah, you know, I'm just taking a shower or buying a bathing suit, whatever. Like, oh, what does it look like? I have to know for science. Like throwing for science in there, or saying something to the illusion of like, well, as a scientist, I've made many hypotenuses on this. The scientific method requires peer review, like stuff like that. So funny to me.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders.
Oh, hypotenuses. It's funnier like that. Hypothesis.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily.
So, what's this I hear about Mizora? Or not Mizora, about Aelin will get fucking pissed? You're judging my behavior? You know, Rachel, I used the line on you. And you know what you just sent me back? A picture of the hanger. Some of us remember the interactions we have with our friends. Thank you very fucking much. The owlbear should be here. We say the owlbear.
It is splendid to see you again, my friend. If you hadn't saved me from that mob, I'd be penning a guide to the afterlife based on first-hand experience. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob...
We had the last time I took a long rest, I had the like, oh, we should feed it thing.
Quite right. But it is not Orin herself who has marked me for death. It is her...
So I saw this on my playthrough just last night. But this is really cool lore if you wanna.
Baal has set his accursed sights on Baldur's Gate, and his temple runs red with the blood of the innocent.
Orin good.
Is his chosen, and like Shadowvok before her, she is able to take on the savage form of the Slayer. If the Slayer is not stopped, it will slaughter every living thing in this city. As one of those things, I'm particularly eager to stop it. And there is a way. I have a study of the beast, penned by the wizard Irenicus himself.
I love
it
that.
contains all of the knowledge needed to slay the Slayer. Now I just need a brave adventurer, willing to face Baal's chosen. And to put
Yeah, Vel, I did this after the fight.
Wonderful! I can scarcely think of anyone more suitable. It will serve you well. A study of the Slayer, penned by John Irenicus. It's one of a kind, so...
I wish I could do Irenicus's voice. I'm pretty good at like mimicking voices. I'd have to listen to it a bunch, and I'd be able to get it. He just died recently. I think like in 2020, 2021.
The Dream Eater. It is said the children of Baal are claimed throughout their sleep, ever disturbed by visions of a life of bloodshed and terror. Once they have seen too much, once these dreams drive their minds to break,
Good mimic. Thank you.
set by the Slayer. It is a beast of unspeakable violence that consumes
Always
all
going to be
its
Gollum.
path,
Best voice I can do, probably
including
off the
soul
cusp.
of the one who is host to it.
Some of them I have to think about, right? Like if I think about Nicolas Cage, I can do Nicolas Cage, but Nicolas Cage really easily becomes Christian Bale because they have like the same kind of like voice. Dad, no, we're going to steal the Declaration of Independence. Like, that's the same kind of, like, brooding style voice that they've got. Like, the little lispy voice, so it's, like, just a little bit of a lisp. And then, but it also super easily could become Keanu Reeves. No.
A genius, exiled from his home in the
It
elven
does
paradise
it,
of
Veshra.
Berzerker when he attempted to
It
seize
does a Gollum impression.
turned his magnificent mind to
Your
murder
breath.
on a grand
Shush.
scale.
No,
That is
not
how
gonna do
he
it.
came to crave the power of the Baal spawn. He
It's
saw
the
them not as
fat
living
one.
things, but as two
Roaches
unbreakable
us.
machinations. In the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was a Baal spawn who thwarted him, the same that saved Baldur's Gate.
So, he says, though, like... So, this is what I don't understand. He says this.
I am a living
Yeah,
witness
this.
to Baal's defeat those 100 years
What
ago.
does he mean by that?
So I know your battle against him is not futile.
I'm a living witness to Baal's defeat those 100 years
Against him
ago.
survived, and those who did were never the same again.
Is
I
he?
wish you luck, my friend. And I hope that when I see you again, you'll be in one piece. 2 or 3 at most.
I don't remember him being in 1 and 2. I played so much 1 and 2, and I can't believe I don't remember him. Let me see. BG2. Look me. What's his little... Oh, God. Old Volo was bad. What's those little pictures that I'm looking for? Do we not have like a little... You know how they have little pictures? Watch out for his ice pick. Well, because you know how like characters have little, they had their little pictures, their little like profile pics when they talk to you in Baldur's Gate. I was looking to see what that was in BG2 because I figured that maybe would jostle it from me. 2/3 of normal speed. Yeah. Okay, so do I need to really worry about...
On my way.
We're saving here. Everything seems fine. No, I got nothing to hide, bro. Weird. People are like, oh, end of my playthrough. Dame Aelin saw. You have to go to the Elsong Tavern and buy a room. Yeah, I saw him as an NPC. I was looking to see if I could see him as a... let's go ahead. keep you.
We'll give, especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise. My favorite traveling companion.
Sorry.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds.
This vessel is this. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Should take the Constitution. There we go. I don't think I need anything else from him.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let me see something.
No time to rest. A handy little trick.
No, it doesn't do anything. Didn't think so. I just wanted to see.
I've got a long road ahead. Moving in. What's in here? Still alive. So that's
Oh, wrong one.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So, we have a conundrum here, bros. Should I give the +2 strength potion to the Dwegar? Do we completely forsake any other character to be this character? I think we're stuck here with this character because it's kind of the build I've had in mind. But we have got the +2 strength potion I can give to the Dwegar, and she'll have 22 strength permanently. We have bloodless potions? What? Because then I can use a Cloud Giant strength potion.
No time to rest. This vessel is at thine. That.
I mean, I could use Cloud Giant, but I don't know. I've kind of been enjoying using Bloodlust. Just kind of have a lot of chaining throws going wild here. What's going on here? Why is there not? Thoughts, opinions. Because Hill Giant brings me to 21, and we're kind of circumventing that. Well, the point is, like, do I give it to like a Minsk or a Karlach? But I think that using the Dwarven Thrower, it's just so like, dude, this thing is going to do so much damage when it counts, you know. Am I out of Bloodlust, really? Well, I'm going to make some fucking boo lusts.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
This vessel is at thy disposal. This. I have a lot on my mind.
Well, anyway, we can knock a little off the top if you've a mind to buy.
Does anyone else sell any fucking shit? Good. Add that, please. Good lord. One of these. These. Full Bob in the Circus, thank you. Elsic. 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 Oh, the devil one, right? This is the potion lady, probably, Marcos. Oh, yeah, she survived. That's a good call. I should probably talk to her. Where's Cree?
Looking ahead.
Still breathing.
Can't give up now.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oops, shit. Well, that's alright, it's fine.
All right. What now?
This vessel is at thy disposal. That
Okay, go over here.
Hello, my dear. Keep your
So you...
What to do?
I don't know what elixir to drink on my fucking caster. Maybe Peerless Focus. She's got hers. You will drink this. And you will drink this. Viciousness. Okay, we're good to go there. Long Shredders on everyone. I could do Battle Mage.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, that's right, Didi. I forgot about him. It's happening, guys. I'm already down almost 400,000 views from last month. The hype for Baldur's Gate is coming to an end. It's the saddest thing. I'm like remorseful every day. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't even know the next big game I want to play. I don't know if it's going to be Last Epoch. I know we're definitely going to do Dragon's Dogma, but I don't know the next big one I'm going to play. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma definitely is going to be it. But until then...
Trito! Trito!
Yeah, patch 6 might actually have a little bit of love to it. Yeah, I don't know if 20 new Final Fantasy. I don't. It's not like I can't make guides on it and a bunch of stuff, and I don't like to blitz through those types of games, so it's hard to kind of do that. I'm looking for. No speak. Acorn truffles. We have 18K. We are living large, baby. Yeah, exactly, right? So it's like, as far as it comes, as far as it like pertains to creating content, that's just super slow. All right, so we have a little bit longer left to do here. Actually, just got BG3 to be honest, so I'm tired of it. You tired of what? Tired of Baldur's Gate 3 already? Oh, almost stole that fucking thing.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you?
Oh, okay. I was like, how dare you? Deity, I was just gonna persuasion check on the gloves. I was just gonna go upstairs and you can like basically steal your way into it. I think I'm all good. Okay. Two things I forgot to do.
Need to find a way forward. What's hiding here?
Where do we go? What do we do? We just go. I think we just go into the sewers, right, and start chipping away at some stuff. Well, I gotta look at that book, by the way. Dreadful Glaive. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Derek. I hope it's wrong, though, you know? Where's that fucking potion? It looks like an antidote potion. Oh, those. Yeah. No, I'm just going to go upstairs. Just all the items to do it are just upstairs. Just go, you take them, and you start using them. Where's that potion? There it is. Okay. Potion of everlasting vigor. Now she's got +6, which is sick. For Tavern Brawler, I was going to give her a +12. And then we do this. Round. This goes on her. We do this. We choose Thunder, and we select that. Actually, no, this. And send that back to camp. Should we upgrade her armor? Is there any armor we should put on instead of this? Yeah, Val looks really good. Armor persistence? No, it's a heavy armor. And she's a barbarian, so she can't wear heavy armor. We could give her the Hellfire armor when we get it. I can give her this, but it's light. Flawed Hell Dust. When you're hit with a foe, you take one less piercing. Laggards is okay. Reaper's Embrace isn't bad, but it's heavy, it's heavy, it's heavy. Oh, Dissectic Octopi! Guys, go follow Dyslexic Octopi. He's my friend in the real world. We're real life friends. He says he is, at least. So he says we went to college together. So he's seen me through some some real wild times. Oh, is it really, Deity? That sucks.
A wise decision.
Thank you for following. Whatever he wants to talk about. I don't even remember when we met, man. I don't remember what we were doing when we met. Wendy. Was it through theater? Okay. I was an improviser. After I don't think we actually hung out. Dude, but maybe during one of the roof parties though. After when Matt would come over, because there was all the we did the roof parties. If you were in one of the productions I was in, one of the guys, Josh Banday, and Josh Banday is now a prestigious actor. Dan Perkins would host these little roof parties. We'd go on the roof of the building, of the theater and of the library when we were in college. And he would just invite whoever's in the cast. And then we kind of carry that tradition on. My brain's rotted.
Swift as my feet.
Armor of Agility is already on Asterion. Yeah, I think we only really hosted one more. Back when I was in love with, what's her name? Shannon, whatever. She was in theater. She's beautiful. So, the Blood Spike garb is the other route to take, right? We just switch over to the blood. We've got the boots. The gloves are good. I don't know. The helmet's great for the psychic shit. Do we switch over to the bone spike armor, bros, or we stick here with this bad boy? What do you think?
At the ready.
Gives 15 temp hit points on rage. Bone spike. Okay. I mean, bones on my playthrough, my barbarian is Minsk. I made a really cool Minsk build that is 3 ranger hunter with Colossus Slayer, whatever, the one that does like, hey, if it's not at max if it doesn't have max health, you do 1d8 extra damage or whatever it is, or 1d12 or whatever, and then 9 levels into barbarian, because that's what Minsk was like a ranger with a barbarian in rage, which was really cool. No worries, man. Love your face too, my dude. Come visit again. We'll get really drunk in Ventura.
A steadfast supporter.
We've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Wild Heart Barbarian, because we just...
Want a dagger?
I already had a Wild Heart Barbarian, and I wanted to kind of have that in the party still. Probably Berserker's better. But Wild Heart's kind of fun. You can do a lot of cool stuff with Wild Heart, you know? Let's just do that. Oh, you know, reducing incoming damage too. That's really nice.
Want more? Want less?
What? Tell them you know a prestigious actor. A prestigious person who does the... What is this shit I'm doing? What's this fucking thing I'm doing right now? Streamer. Yeah, Tiger's actually really good.
Seems like a good moment to talk. What's inside?
It is medium armor. That's why I have to take that helmet off. There's the horns of Berzerker, which kind of suck. Where's the helmet? You get the helmet from... I know the gloves you get from doing the Orin portion. The helmet you buy, though? The helmet you buy in the sewers? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. We'll go buy that helmet. Anything else to use in the meantime, dude? I don't have anything really great. Probably just use this. Get momentum. Yeah. You can kill him and get it for free. Like, oh. Can I? I'd rather take the bonus to initiative for now. Ugh. Ugh. That's terrible. That's terrible. Yeah. I see why. Oh. Kind of not down with that. Stick with that for now. We'll swap it around if we need to. Let me go pee again real quick.
Never mind.
Go Lord Central City. Pee real quick. Let us go down into the sewers. It's the sewers we are going to go into. That's the one by the mud dudes. I've never done the mud fight. I'm like, yeah, let's talk my way out of it. I don't think... Is there a reason to do? Is there anything from the mud fight I should want to do? Yeah, I'm just like, yeah, okay, buddy. Oh, there's also the fight at the Elfsong Tavern. Maybe we start next stream with that fight. Do we need to do... Should we do that fight? I mean, it can... I'm just wary of any fight that might possibly end the game for me. And I know I'm super... Maybe just over the top cautious about shit. Oh, this is the guild, right? Jesus Christ, dude. Look how much my 40, 32. Well, we're going to get 12 real fast.
Loyal devotee.
Trust no one.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What?
One day I'll catch a break.
Eager for battle.
Should be
Good old rustic chest. I want to try to get to 12 right now. So we can just start next stream hot. I might just stream tomorrow. It's supposed to rain a bunch tomorrow. I've already gone to the grocery store and everything. Fuck's the point of this chest? Orange should be coming here, being like, I have something. Ah. Oh, here it is.
No, you can't be. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air. It's just flesh. She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I lost control. She's too strong. You have to turn around. Go. Then you are an even...
I knew it was you.
Hush, hush. Orin will take care of you. And your little pet. Gortash. I could peel.
Orin, what a surprise.
The murder lord demands a better offering. Something new. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. The murder lord does not... You are dull.
You've heard Gortash's whispers. I see. Gort, you.
There.
Orin, accept, and you must kill Gortash. Refuse, and you'll...
The tyrant has you all twisted. Once the murder lord will not be denied. Neither will I.
Sticky, sweet, and delicious. Sticky, sweet, and delicious. An empty backpack. Don't talk about your honey buns on my stream. Thank you very much.
We're close by.
Oh.
It will be good to see it again. Look for a ladder up.
Well, we can certainly approach that Gith fight from this angle if we wanted. What happens if we do that Gith fight? How does Lae'zel react to it? Yeah, and she's already pretty, like, firmly against the queen. And I have another question, bros. Insights gleaned from research. Mind flayers must consume the brains of humanoids in order to stay alive. It says the act of devouring a humanoid brain results in a state of euphoria and contributes to the thin glaze of mucus that coats a mind flayer's skin. Some researchers go as far as to claim that it is possible to deduce how recently another mind flayer fed, and indeed the health of its victim, from the viscosity of that mucus. Little is known about what a mind flayer's brain contains. Some have argued that their skulls are filled with eggs that will later become the tadpoles with which they enthrall their victims. Others propose that the brain is in fact a cluster of pure cerebral nerves. Since mind flayers procreate by tadpoling humanoids, they technically have no need of genitals, but I have been unable to verify this in the absence of any written record. Ew. But I don't know what to do about GSkills Journal, Tearstein Journal. Next page. Orpheus versus the Emperor. Do we want to side with the Emperor so we don't have to fight him during the final fight? Oh, we're going to say it. And maybe side with Orpheus for the Dark Urge playthrough. Even though this child of Baal has thus far been squandering the gift of their unholy blood, it seems that Baal's lash is inescapable. The graven god now has besieged them with the Slayer, the Beast, and Prophet. And when they turn, their mind is broken, more broken than all my torments could ever rend it to. I spent all this while testing the captive spawn with my experiments, trying to extract more of Baal's gifts from them, but they have brought the Slayer upon themselves. It seems that it manifests in moments of pure hatred, a divine hatred those of mortal blood cannot fathom. When the child of Baal hates in a way that pleases their lord, Baal himself descends upon them as his own avatar. Despite all the Baal spawn of Candlekeep has done to prevent Sarevok's uprising, it seems Father must love them dearly indeed to intervene personally on their behalf. Perhaps if I continue my routine of absorbing all of the divine essence I extracted while the spawn was my captive, I can force Baal's magics to quicken in my own blood, trick the fool god into thinking I'm one of his own children. Thus may I tame the beast for myself. The book then continues with a detailed record of Irenicus's experimental attempts to transform into the Slayer.
Steadfast supporter.
Yeah, not done Dark Urge yet. I was actually going to do like a redemption arc, Dark Urge, so that would be fun. These guys. A quick little rompy stompy. I'm predominantly ranged, so I don't give a shit. Oh, you ain't gonna like this. You ain't. Oh, I hate Unstoppable.
Survival is all that matters. Time to press ahead. Hope this ends well.
Oh, those two separate damages didn't do it. Damn it. I thought I'd get Trixie. No, you should be okay. It'll be difficult in the beginning, but I think you'll be fine. now we crit hit.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Smoke you.
Another fight. Let's go.
Sometimes the only way out is through. There goes nothing. Victory awaits.
No choice but to keep going.
Let me see. Let me see if I can get lucky here. Oh, man, that would have been cool. If I killed all three. Oh, well.
Time to push my luck again. Time to strike.
Ahoy! Oh, I should have done a reverb attack. Whoopsies, it's okay. It's not much damage.
I am fury. I am death.
So close. I can taste it on the tip of my tip. Figure that. There's nothing over here worth anything, so it's not a big deal.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Proceeding.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do make that switch to Twitch here. Coming about to the end of the stream here though for the day. What the hell? Why these guys all die? Oh! There's a trap there. No, you did not, Epoch. We went very slow today. Tomorrow is probably going to be, if I stream tomorrow, it's going to be House of Hope or in Final Fight.
Let's move.
But I don't know, man. Now I'm kind of thinking, do we just do the Gale Bomb just to kind of get this campaign completed and we can kind of see what that ending is? My balance playthrough is not a Gale Bomb. And I am going to play with Gale as a primary character in the next playthrough, but probably not going to do the Gale Bomb. Should I just do it now so we can complete this to get the gold die so we can set up our next playthrough?
Time to press ahead. Something good here, I hope.
I mean, we could just do a quick stream tomorrow and do just the Gale Bomb. Do we need both the Nether Stones, though, to do the Gale Bomb? Honestly, I'm really excited to do a Dark Urge playthrough. So I think getting this one done and still keeping your guys' interest because it's still a subject people want to know about has a very high appeal to me. Do that and I'll sign up on Twitch. All right, I'll Gale Bomb probably tomorrow. We could easily do House of Hope and Orin tomorrow. Oh shit, where the fuck? Where? Oh, dude, do they ambush in here now? Oh, no, that's right. That's right. This game, Elvado, this game was primo for me.
Cousin says we will take you. Ha! I believe you may believe. Sarin, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest. Hush, cousin. Leaving
Oh, so it's not a guarantee?
Sarin's rights.
Oh, then don't go on Twitch if you don't want to, then, man.
You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness. Or some fuel for the fire. Good.
Yeah, I've never played Dark Age.
She deserves more than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then.
I don't know what the transformation is, but
This is Sarin's final resting place. And
bunch of experience for that. And we got ourselves level 12. We don't technically need the House of Hope. It might be easier to fight Orin, though, with the House of Hope. Thoughts, opinions? I don't know. Where do we go? We've talked so much about it, though. Maybe we just do it.
More for me.
Interesting.
I could save it and try and do it. I could save it. We do it and get the D20. I put it on the desktop and we can reload it and try and do the fight actual if you guys want to do that. Where the fuck are you, Asterion? Oh no, don't do this right now. We'll do that. We'll do that in a second.
someone there. A crooked touch.
That way it's like, oh, what's the final fight like from this camp with this group? Like, it might be just a disgustingly easy fight. I'm just trying to get over here to get this. There's a thing up here.
I'll take that. That might be worth a look.
Cranium rat. Cranium rat.
What's up for discussion?
The penitent looks at you silently.
Shall we trade then? Oh. No, I'll beat it on my character. Because I want to beat it on balanced first. A, so I know, but mainly for my own. I really want to see what that fight's like. I don't know, man. It will be Dragon's Dogma 2 when that comes out, and I've already talked to the third-party marketing company that's going to be in charge of their early access. So I should be able to either get a contract for content or at least just get a early access to the game, which will be huge. Okay, so what is this again? I mean, okay, but what's the skull behind him? That one? So I know this is one of the people. You know, the Amulet of Constitution would be really good on this character. Because if we give the Amulet of Constitution to her, her save is going to go through the roof. Because right now, if we put all the Bone Spike on her, terrible, man. Yeah, the Bone Spike gloves are in the Orin ordeal. Like 16 AC is not bad. That's not bad. We're only 3 less than we were, but still. What does it get you, Derek? Is that part of that guy's quest? A necklace from it? Did not know about that. Let's go back to camp real quick. We will level up, and then we will be done with this stream for the day. And we'll come back here tomorrow, if not Tuesday. Yeah, the -2 damage on the chest piece is nice. Finally, we get our level 10. Fucking, I don't care. None of this is really great. I mean, I've already have something like that. Yeah, we have tons of hirelings, Disco. Talk me into it. Mage Hand it is. Level 5 spell. Freedom of movement I could get, but I'd rather just get on a camp follower. Dimension Door might be a good pick, because it's a very good spell. It's a really great, like, strong mobility capability, and I think it's going to be really good in the end fight from what I've heard. We can also replace here. I don't know what we replace. And magical secrets, I don't know. I think we talked about doing Conjure Elemental. That's kind of cool, Derek. I like that. No, Misty Step I feel is wasted dusk. Dimension Door kind of is my Misty Step. It's just level 4. It's a level 4 spell slot for sure, but I mean, there's scrolls in Misty Step. Like, I think Misty Step is a great ability, but in my I can only get very limited stuff from this. I should really try to lean into something strong. And Conjure Elemental I think is a really good. It's going to bring a pretty good presence onto the table. Banishing Smite does use an action and a bonus action. What do we think, dudes? Death Ward and that other one. Yeah. Oh, it can be used at range? Oh, do you choose other do you choose other range or melee? Colony if it's. It is the concentration version, yes. I don't have haste, but haste is kind of a little tricky on honor mode because losing a whole turn is really scary. I have haste from something. Something gives me haste.
A steadfast supporter. New subscriber.
It is. It's the bow from Act 2. Thank you, man. Buddha, thank you very much for 7 up with Prime, my dude. Yeah, haste of the spell does last for 10 turns. Potion of speed is 3. The haste from that bow is 10 though too. Yeah, exactly. Haste from a twin spell is better. What do we think, guys? Wall of Fire's okay. Wall of Stone is good is because it kind of zones things out. So Banishing Smite I can do with a range, I can do with a spell. Magi Secrets, Remortis. What's that, man? Guys, if you like all of my build videos, then you'll like Remortis, because I only have build videos because of all of his help. So please go and check out Remortis' YouTube channel. Please, please, please. Go and give him a sub. He's got tons of Rogue Traders. He's got tons of now Pal World and Baldur's Gate 3 content. So check him out. No, Jake, this is the level 12 character. I don't know which other magical secret to take. I mean, I could go with haste. We have fly through Illithid, so we don't need that. 8K subs last night. Guys, get him to 10K. Yeah, it's the Gaunter Mail, and there's another one. I can't remember which one. I don't know if the one that's good to hear, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, my dude. I mean, maybe Banishing Smite. I mean, it's not going to matter for hard targets, right? You know, like... Do we replace anything to at this point? And bam, banished. Banished. Banish that bitch. Bitch that banished. And we could probably ditch Shatter. Sure, I can upcast it, but... There you go, Banishing Smite here. I don't think there's anything else. I mean, maybe Blur, but... Doesn't seem worth it. It's concentration ability, so I won't use any of my other concentration abilities. And do we replace anything? Like, let's say we replace Shatter. Here's my list. Yeah, I have Mass Cure. Wouldn't dare. Wouldn't dare. So good. We have Confuse. We have Hypnotic Pattern. I get Tasha's back, but... Oh, for the Magical Suggestion. Oh, I did. Last time I took Mass Cure. That's why I have it. In fact, let me see something. I have Counterspell. Oh, are you talking about Mass Healing Word? Is that Summon Devil 1 level 5? This is Conjure Elemental, not the... Oh, this one, this is Planner Binding. This is Planner Binding. Which means I don't summon someone, I take control of one. Nose is itching like a motherfucker. Oh... I think we're good. I think this will do, Pig. If we want, we can respec, but Magic Missile is definitely worth it, actually. Magic Missile is a very good point, Derek. It'll definitely help for fighting Orin in just a little bit. Should I take Magic Missile? But, I mean, you could use a scroll and be done with that just as easily. We'll go with this. I don't have Magic Missile on another character now. I just have a... I would actually... Yeah, I do. I have it as a bound ability. I have it as a bound ability of the Nair Misser. Don't I? Yeah, I'll choose magic scroll. Okay. Take this. I think I did. Let me see. Yeah, he has it right here. It's a level 3 spell too. So he'll be good. Okay. Yeah, dude, getting those crit strikes with that thing and doing 40 force damage. Good luck fucking resisting that, punks. All right, we finally got Thief. We could have respec'd this earlier and had it happen, but no. Now she's got her damage potential just skyrocketed. Same here. Just means she can use Enrage Throw. Open Hand Monk. With Tavern Brawling. For Mortis. And you are a rogue. So you now have... So why we went one more level into this, into Rogue, this gives us 1d, whatever the fuck, 6 or 8, whatever, more with our sneak attack. And also we get evasion, so spells will do a little bit less damage towards us. So we take a look. Sneak attack on him is plus 46. Yeah, 46. And looking at that too, right? That's force. So doing all that damage, it's 24 to 49 damage coming out as force damage. And if I crit that, it doubles. Whatever the amount is, right? Yeah, man, do it, dude.
No, never mind. I've got a long road ahead.
Oh, I know. I'm like, why am I missing something? Okay, we'll save there, guys. Let's do the those like Necromancer stuff or Dark Knight or Death Knight. Those things get tons of views because people always look those subjects up. Like 433 on the Ultimate Necromancer build. And the Death Knight one is super high too. 629,000. It's almost at 1 mil. That's fucking insane to me. I have one video that's over 1 million. And it's my beginner's guide for CK3. And that took like 3 years to get that high. This video is 4 months old and it will probably hit 3 months old. It's 3 months old. It'll probably hit 1 mil by the end of the year. That's fucking crazy. That's wild. I love this fucking game. Bar luck and throwing barb from honor mode video. Thanks so much. Of course, man. I'm happy to help out, Airmax. All right, guys, let's save here. Let's do a raid. Let's see who is streaming. I'm a hungry boy. Tibik is streaming. You guys want to see? Let's see. Here are your choices of who I shall raid. You have a choice between a hot Slavic girl, she's Ukrainian, or Quad God, she's a hot girl from Orange County. Those are your options. Everyone else is way too large. And if you're watching on YouTube, do make that switch over here to Twitch for this stream. They're doing something for Mortis. They're like, oh, there's something big in the works. We can't tell you, but there's no hot dudes. Little Tats is the last hot dude we rated. Oh, Tibik is cosplaying right now. The raid is up, my bros. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy going so I can go and eat. He is hot with love, Little Tats. 88 viewers are ready to raid. Guys, this is a huge raid. How many are over here? 118 bros over on Twitch. Thanks, guys, so much for watching here today. We had a ton of subs given out. We're at 145 out of, well, actually, we're at 159 out of 200 for the whole entire month already, and we're only 3 days into the month. So thank you guys so much. Let's fucking absurd. We'll be back here either tomorrow or on Tuesday to do the House of Hope and the fight with Orin, and then we're going to do a Gale Bomb to end the playthrough, and we'll probably start and talk about what builds we'll be doing with the next playthrough, which will be a Barded in Dark Urge, my first Dark Urge run. So it'll be a really fun, and I'll resist the Dark Urge. It'll be a really cool little ditty that we'll do. We'll do honor mode as well. So guys, thank you so much for watching here today. Have a good one. Take care. Wash your hands. Stay safe. If we don't stream tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend. If you're in Southern California like I am, we're about to fucking get hit with so much rain. So be careful out there. But my bros, have a good one. Take care. Let's get this raid going here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. And if you're watching on YouTube,